crazy music. Crazy. What?
Do you want to play?
I have no idea. Just waiting for it to sync.
Oh, there it goes.
Now they hear you.
Okay.
Try to bounce. Okay.
It was just more of a, I didn't want to steal it from Southburn, that's all.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
It is the present year.
Huh.
Breakthroughs in robotic technology have ushered in a new era of peace and prosperity.
And dirigibles.
Violence is confined to the Battle Coliseum, where robot combatants face off in spectacular duels. Today, the Coliseum walls once again echo with the shouts and cheers of excited fans. When, suddenly...
Inversion.
System ready? Go!
Professor! Back. And functioning normally, it would appear. What on earth has happened? It's chaos everywhere. Well, we won't figure it out here. We must make for the laboratory, and quickly! Beck, you forge ahead and clear a secure path. I'll follow and monitor your progress. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
It's also worth pointing out his name was Dr. What?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the PC port. Because we didn't want to risk any bricking of Wii U's here.
Once again, the president has declared
We are
a
playing with a
countrywide
Wii U
state of
controller,
emergency. This based on reports of haywire robots rampaging out of control in all 52 states.
52.
I'm being told we have a comment from Gregory Graham, CEO of Cherry Dynamics. Cherry Dyne, of course, being the world's leading robot manufacturer. Let's go there now, live.
Attention! Attention! Is this thing on? Oh. My fellow Americans, in this time of crisis, we at Cherry Dyne would just like to express that this isn't our fault. It's that Dr. Blackwell. He's the one behind this. Blame him!
It's not me, it's him.
Cherry Dyne are doing all we can to help fix the situation. It's Blackwell. Hello, is this thing on?
Avi?
And now let's go live to our Eye in the Sky Avi for today's Avi News Traffic Report. Thanks, Avi. As you can see, we've got a few accidents eastbound on, well, everywhere!
Mighty number 6! What does he think he's doing? he malfunctioning too?
Yeah, he might be a maverick.
Imagine that.
Uh-oh. A security bot. And it's out of control, like all the others. Beck, there's no other way. You'll need to fight your way through. You can handle this. I know you can. Professor, I'll do it.
Weaken the enemy. Uh-oh. I did the thing.
Did you just absorb the cells of a weakened robot and... my goodness, assimilate them? Of course, I designed it with that...
Can't hear you.
I haven't thought it functional yet.
I don't know how much I'm supposed to do this. Absorb something.
I think when it starts glowing blue, you tackle him.
Uh-oh.
I think you can also dash in midair with him.
I see. I don't get the point. Alley-oop.
Because he wanted to make it a little more special than just shooting him, I guess.
I did not back this game. I did pay for it though, so I'm not sure what that means.
That's more like it.
That's more like it.
I have fire.
You have to dash in the air, Southbird.
I had fire. That's what I was more confused about.
That's more like it.
So yeah, I have fire. I have fire! Uh-oh. Okay.
Dr. Sanda's calling. Sanda, what's the matter?
What's the matter? What the bleeding heck do you think's the matter? Are you okay, Will?
Will?
Fine. More or less. And yourself?
Less than fine. Much less. These robots gone wild are tearing the place apart. I've sealed myself in the lab. Who knows how long before they break through?
Understood. We're already on our way. You try to hold them off as best you can.
I don't really care about the game's done quick stuff. I mean, I mostly listen for the funny stories. I mean, it's nice it's a charity and all that, but I don't really like to watch speedrunners that much.
Bring it on.
Oh,
That's more like it.
that's one. That was like one of the Joes.
Can't be. Wait, you can do that indefinitely? Just like dash multiple times in the air?
Yeah, I mean, you start to fall, but it seems to be. Oh, I didn't want to be clean.
Beck, we've no time to waste. Calculate the fastest possible route to the lab.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to do that.
You have to dash.
That's more like it. Elliot?
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
So, okay. I blew up.
Not really, you just kind of like dissolved.
Here we go.
Yeah, I knew that they were doing something with Sonic 06 and the game's done quick stuff. But it's such a game to appreciate. You have to take your time with it. Take in all the details, admire all the dialogue, stuff like that.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know if am I supposed to absorb everything or not. I really don't know.
Here we go.
It looks like it.
Oops. I mean, I think I could just kill them. So I don't.
It does. Yeah.
I don't. That's what. Okay, wait. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Please. Alright, well.
So how much does this feel like Mega Man?
Right. The lab is
It
just ahead.
really depends on what you're judging it on,
Sonda, are
because
you still there?
it's like
Have the robots torn
it's
to
like
pieces?
from a standard shooting point,
was
it's
that?
pretty much as Mega Man. But then the dashing thing is completely
How on earth did it
throwing
manage
it
to get
off.
down there? Beck, quickly! You must stop it before it destroys the entire laboratory.
Ground digger.
It's Canadian.
Was it?
It's at CDN. I don't know what that means.
Content Distribution Network. I didn't see what it was. The floor.
You have to tackle them.
You seem to understand this game better than I do.
I did watch I did watch a preview of the game before.
I've never played this at all or watched anything. Just curious what it was like. Bah. Oh, final kill here.
Take that 50%.
Mission clear.
I'm an average player.
Sonda, are you all right?
Will, back, thank goodness. But where are the other mighty numbers?
Well, based on empirical evidence, I believe they might be suffering from this robot affliction that's going around.
Crikey! It's like every bot in America went completely nuts all at once. Let me contact my brother at the head office in Tokyo. Maybe he can send help.
I'm sorry, Soichiro. Please understand. The Japanese government won't let us intervene until we know the cause of the malfunctions.
I was afraid of that. But it makes sense. After all, any robots you send to help could be affected as well, making things even worse.
Just to confirm, Mr. Sonda, if we can isolate the cause of the robot rampage, you'll send aid?
Absolutely, Professor White. Anything we can do. Did you have a plan in mind?
Yes. We'll send Beck to track down all his fellow mighty numbers. Great idea! Wait, what? His assimilation ability should filter any irregularities from his siblings' programming. If we can gather and study multiple samples, perhaps we can isolate the cause of the problem.
It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The fate of the entire country hangs in the balance. I'll finish reactivating Cole so she can provide support. Let's get to it!
Professor, Not to worry, Beck. This is well within your capabilities. New content in extra mode is here.
Okay.
New content in extra mode is here.
Okay.
All right, quit your lollygagging. It's up to us to stop those rampaging bots.
Professor White over there basically has like square afro going on.
I think it gets supposed to look like a gear.
Care to try it?
Is it? It looks
Go
like
ahead
one of those
and
like things you would
choose your
like
next-
scrub a shower with.
Attention. New tips.
Go ahead
I don't understand this
choose
menu.
your next target.
This is your stage selection.
I imagine, but this is left, this is right, so, oh, okay.
There you go. Now you have to choose your mighty number.
City is clear. Oil platform. And others.
Pyrogen.
Sure, whatever.
You can actually get an explanation.
I don't care.
You didn't need it in Mega Man's day. You
If this,
certainly do now.
if this is a true Mega Man game, I don't need explanations. Things just happen, right?
A fire-wielding robot running wild at an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
No, that's actually a really stupid idea. What is wrong with you people?
Quickly now, back. Locate mighty number 1.
He's just like, I like your performance. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm playing it like a Mega Man game. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care.
I don't know what to do here. I'm already
You
lost.
probably have to shoot the crates.
I can't. Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go.
I'll watch physics.
That's more like it.
That's more like it.
Just spit my fire.
I don't know what I expected to happen, but it didn't happen.
It's a casual one. Just doing my job. I mean, I'm just firing an oil refinery. What could possibly happen?
Jeez. Okay. I got this. Here we go.
Just
Oh no!
stop shooting me.
And he's gone. Yeah, but I mean, other than getting like momentary upgrades, I don't really know what I'm absorbing anybody.
Points, score, and it kind of just kills them off.
Bring it on.
Well, it does kill them.
Here we go.
Score, I think, is the biggest reason, but you get powers too.
Here we go.
I should say probably powers and then score, but it just seems like the shooting bits so far seem like Mega Man.
Yeah, it's a Mega Man shooting style for the most part.
But then this whole dash to
Oh no! I've created a disaster.
and Mighty Number 9 is caused some
Oh no!
problems.
And
that was the end of Mighty Number 9 for now. Oh boy.
Yeah, get rid of scores after Mega Man 1. I was just kind of thinking about that. It just doesn't make sense in this game format. It doesn't add a lot of value anyway.
No. Well, it makes sense if you want to have a leaderboard.
I guess. This online cloud accomplishment stuff.
Well, don't you want to feel accomplished for playing Mighty Number 9?
Ah!
Or should the adventure be your reward?
Bring it on.
I always thought that was kind of what Mega Man did. It was the adventure that made the game, as opposed to having any kind of massive
I don't like
achievement.
this guy.
Well, I can tell you already, this is already working out swimmingly for Beck right now.
Yes, for Beck. Beck's adventure through the fire. Ah! Okay, thank you. What is this guy?
I think he's Eddie.
Oh,
Or Flip Top, or whatever you want to call him.
I think Eddie is what they stuck with.
Pyro.
Burn! The world must burn!
The guy who's a fire guy wants the world to burn.
Multiple incoming robots detected.
I think it's time to go home.
Where?
I don't want this. Uh-oh.
It is confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Back, we must hurry.
Well, we would use another word, but let's do it.
Bring it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it seems like dashing also helps take down the enemies faster. So
It does, I don't understand. It's
But
like
it's like you have to wait till they start flashing.
yeah,
Then
no,
you
no. I
can-
mean, I got that, but it's like what? It's a weird mechanic.
It
It's
is
like,
a weird mechanic. It's kind of like we want to do Mega Man-ish stuff, but we just gotta add an extra kind of flair to it all.
Well, it's kind of like how strong are your enemies? They're
And then you attack them.
yeah. So I mean, it's like they got this many hits, except if you dash into them, and then they don't have that many hits. Okay, I'm starting to see some of this stuff.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Yeah, you pretty much have to do this dashing stuff, though. They're expecting it, I can
Bring it
tell.
on.
Yep. You just can't shoot them down like Mega
Bring it
Man.
on.
So this is like, come on. I don't like this. Remember, this is like Mighty Number 1, right?
And such power.
Yes, it is.
These designs of yours are something else,
So
Will.
that means that the very first Mighty in the series is about setting everything on fire.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Well, it's not that. It's just like the way I'm getting trapped, you know, there's fire chains on all sides.
Oh yeah,
and
that's not really fair,
this
honestly.
is number 1.
Yeah.
See, like, look at this. Look at this. This is number 1. What is happening?
Bring it on.
He's tired.
Okay, really? Wow. Here, you take it for a while.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Well, let's see what I can do. Yeah, it seems like so far the majority of the game has been.
That's more like it.
Yeah, alright, so Mighty Number 1. We got fire everywhere. We got enemies that take up the whole screen. We got electric fields that'll just kill you if you jump into them.
You pretty much can gather what the gimmick is, like, straight away. We're just gonna throw fire everywhere, because that's how fire works. Oh, jeez.
You were too close to the explosive barrel.
Boy, that wasn't really a problem for the Mega Man.
Here we go.
What?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Exploding environment? Not a problem.
No, giant exploding barrels are rarely a problem. It usually is not a thing used in the environment. You know? It's like if it was an explosion, it was a trap, not a feature of the level.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'll bring it on in a minute. How about you just survive, huh? Don't leave me so cocky when you can't even get out of the first stage. Please. Okay. Oh,
Oh no.
that was my fault. Game over on the first guy. Should we restart it?
Yeah.
Oh, let's try it again, Southpart. Let's do this. Oh no, look out!
That's more like it.
Could use that warning like 5 seconds sooner.
Robot running wild in an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
Not exactly ideal conditions. I'll grant you that.
I'm just trying to think, how would it's like, how would like, most of the Mega Man games, if you were to think about, like, if this was designed to be like a Mega Man game, let's say, it is a Mega Man game,
That's more like it.
but if they were designing like a Mega Man game, usually you'd show off all the gimmicks in a place that would be safe until you actually come to your first big issue. Like, here's an example, if I'm going to think about this. Like, Mega Man 6, when you fight Flame Man for the first time, there is oil that could get set on fire.
Yeah.
They show it in a very contained situation first. So you can say, oh, well, that's going to catch on fire anytime there's fire.
Right.
And then they introduce everything gets set on fire everywhere.
Yeah, if you look at the really early Mega Man games, they were pretty good about explaining without words what was going to happen in the level.
It was basically like, okay, here's your gimmick, and here's how the gimmicks work.
Yeah.
Like, even like if you look at Mega Man 2, Quick Man, they got the lasers that would do an instant kill on you.
Here we go.
But they'll show you, within the first, area, because you'll drop down very far, and then suddenly the laser will come in at the top, and you're like, oh, shit. But you're like, okay, I know that's coming.
Right.
And this is more like, okay, we're just going to do that because we expect that to happen because fire.
It's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry. Here we go.
Here we go. And kaboom.
And boom. This is going really well.
Great, that's more like it. It's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry.
I could make an argument that it's just been so long since I played a Mega Man game, except I lie. Even if it was a long time ago since I played a Mega Man game, they were never so, oh, we'll throw everything at you like this.
Well, I actually did pretty good with that. Okay, now, look out.
It wasn't yours.
I know. But anyway, it's,
Yes, well, under the circumstances, it hardly feels like a compliment.
yeah, what you just went through, where it's like they bring out the double fire cross things. And it's like you have no room to move if they open up.
No, you have to either be on the edge of the screen or shooting them immediately when they spawn in.
Right.
So
That's a
you're
lot of forethought.
Yeah, you already have died at least a couple of times.
Yeah, I mean, is that just the modern understanding of game design? You have to die a few times to understand.
Okay, this time I'm gonna wait for this to come.
There you go.
Heat has compromised the integrity of nearby structures.
Okay,
Please proceed with caution.
And they're dead.
Yeah, sure. We'll take it.
Here we go.
Mega Man speed run when,
That's more like it.
says Chad.
Yeah, we never actually spent on anything in our lives.
Mega Man 1, though, you can just abuse the pause trick on everybody.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Mega Man 1 was basically, so how many times can you stand a and then you win.
Yep, if you got Elect Man's power, you can kill anything.
And it's such an unfortunate reason why that even happens. Okay, now I'm being forced.
Oh boy, oh, really?
I think if you're going to throw in voice acting for everything, why did you throw in a just run back?
Run forward back.
I mean, that's what they wanted you to do, and they could have said it a little more. Oh, God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Again, this is number 1. I fear for this. I don't know where this is going. Okay. Oh boy.
I'm shocked at how much.
Oh
no!
Oh
No! And he's dead. Of all the things you decide not to take from the Mega Man games, climbing up a wall.
Well, that was X, to be fair, but yes.
But Dash was from X.
That's true.
Mega Man. In fact, dashing in the air was from X2.
Ooh. Jump, slide.
Oh, man. Actually, the best part about the jump, slide thing is that if you had a long jump you had to make, and you couldn't make it, or you forgot to.
Oh, are we here?
Pyro, finally.
You. Why you not burn?
Why you not burn?
Yeah.
That's like some riveting dialogue there.
Burn.
To be fair, it is Pyrogen, whose Zell is 47 million.
Oh. Well, here we go, the thrilling battle against Pyrogen.
Pyrogen, who's so... Yeah, he's kind of throwing me off when he does that jump, because it's like, either he's dashing across the screen, or he just suddenly jumps.
Oh, you're not doing too bad relatively. Oh,
I don't want to fight you, Pyro! Please, snap out of it!
I don't want to fight you.
It's no use,
Oh, no.
Meg. He's too big. I cannot.
Well, it was no use.
You'll have to use force.
Ooh. I should have warned you about that, too.
Here we go.
Come on!
I guess stay all the way to one side and hope for the best.
Here it comes.
You, that too?
Yep.
Oh, come on! Oh.
Here it comes.
Oh! I'm stupid!
I'm stupid and I like to burn things.
I mean, you have to design a robot to be stupid if he wants to put in fire.
Please, snap out of it!
He's too far gone.
Use, Meg. He's too far gone. You'll have to stop him by force.
Play with fire.
Holy! Okay, wow.
This is boss number one.
This is the very first.
This is boss number one.
Oh boy.
Great, that's more like it.
Yep.
I'm really starting to doubt that we're gonna get anywhere with this. Challenge in video games should not be how many creative ways can we kill the player, like, you know, either high damage or instantly.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Challenge is one of those things that are actually really hard to do in video games well, because you can make anything hard, but it's making it fair at the same time.
You can make anything frustrating.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro.
You can just make cheap shots anytime you want.
It's no use.
You can throw spikes everywhere. You can have your boss grab you and explode, apparently. Yeah, you can do that stuff.
Play with fire.
There it goes.
Is that like an instant kill move too?
Well, it's at least a quarter your health.
Game over.
This is... You can try something else, I guess.
Let's try something else.
Maybe there's a pattern. I don't... I'm just saying
What
things.
should we tackle next?
You say that very confidently. Good job on failing. Let's see.
Well, what's that number 3? What is...
Dynatron.
Okay.
Wide area tactical versus electronic warfare, cutting sharp entertainment, robots to electrical discharge, or lightning strikes to remote controlled lightning rods.
Sounds fun.
Let's see here. How about the Waterworks Bureau?
You all set?
The water's not gonna hurt me.
Forget we got set on fire! This would be nicer.
Do you know, do they do the, like, weaknesses?
Proceed east.
Yeah, they do that.
Okay.
to the waterworks via the reservoir.
Uh-oh, it's a water level, and it's actually really freaking murky down here.
Yes, it is.
Wow. Like, I could barely see him up there. He's better down here, but up there it's like...
That's more like it.
Yeah,
That's more like it.
back,
That's more like it.
back!
That's more like it.
Back, you want to save your, like... I'm so awesome lines for when you're actually awesome? Like, you're not
Careful,
really
Beck.
awesome.
Contact with any of that malfunctioning purification equipment could be fatal.
It could be fatal. Believe me.
You mean the spike walls or spark walls?
Yes?
Is that the malfunctioning equipment?
Yeah. I guess they didn't want to explain that, oh, they have spike traps. So
Yeah.
it's...
Oh no.
Oh. I actually did that okay, though.
Yeah, but you know they're probably gonna do something even worse. Oh no! Oh, okay.
Just try along there. Okay, we're cool.
Is that a secret?
I think it's just a shortcut. Yeah, looks like a shortcut.
Okay.
Okay, now why is it over here not murky at all? It's like literally clear water.
I think it just gets worse when you get deep. I think that's the point. Well, you know, it's like the pollutants collect lower in the water, that kind of thing.
But I swear I went down so far. Yeah, it's freezing.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like one giant ice rink.
Yeah.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right. Careful, Beck. You know how she loves her pranks.
She loves her pranks. Important character development.
That's more like
Oh yeah. I mean,
That's more like
if you're gonna make a series of robots, make sure they have personalities. Like
That's
that.
right. I need to care about why I'm fighting a boss character.
Well, nice to see you, Beck. You're on thin ice here, run, so try not to get cold feet, okay?
Yeah. Like that. What is he even throwing?
I don't know, but it hurts.
Yeah.
It looks like a piece of junk, frankly.
Alright, so it's like we got all these frozen hallways or whatever, you know. Oh, this cryo person sure likes her pranks and ice. Here's projectile. It bounces. What?
Well, I died.
Why? I mean, why isn't the sub
Why isn't it like a giant piece of ice?
Yeah.
Why isn't it, something that penguins? I don't know. Penguins in this game. Penguins are public domain.
I don't knowingly have curse words banned in my channel. If that's happening, I don't know why. But I am so new to actually the administrative side to Twitch. I know it can be turned on. Yeah, I guess it might be.
That's fine, because I don't know how many words you really need to say for things like this right now. Already being thought of by me right now.
Alright, I'll check the channel settings. It's not something I did deliberately, it's just default settings, I think.
Alright.
Sorry about that. None of that's on purpose. I really don't care what you say, within reason.
Yeah, as long as it's all like, something really I mean, I don't care what you say about this game.
I don't care what... Yes, you can insult Mighty Number 9 all you want. There's pipes.
Yeah, plenty of pipes.
Oh no! Press all these things.
I have to go back up, I guess.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I don't know if it's a requirement to get Twitch partnership and all that nonsense.
That's one.
Which I'm expecting will never happen. Or at least not for a very long time.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, hey, you liked the way we did before? Let's do it in a smaller room.
Oh,
Yay.
you want
Nothing
that?
like reusing a gimmick.
Here, let me put some ice on it. Ooh.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with reusing gimmicks. I mean, you can't be. Oh, no, the new. It's a second. There's 2 gimmicks in this room now. Not only has a bouncy ball, but she also throws down ice blocks.
Oh.
I guess because she can do that. That takes way too long to break out, by the way. Oh, good. I actually did that with first try. You know, comparatively. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. And you can just start flashing.
That's more like it.
Yep.
I should have been able to grab that ledge. Oh, I'm sorry. Ice, you can't grab ice now? Did we introduce that rule? I mean, because they didn't really introduce that rule. You'd think they would just say, oh yeah, by the way, you can't grab things when they're frozen. Just putting it out there, Beck.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
You're a robot. I mean, yes, it would make sense if I was a human, but you're a robot. Why can't I grab ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is already going well.
Should have gone for the 9 lives, I think.
Make him a cat.
In the options menu, when you start this game, you can actually pick how many lives you start with up to 9.
When you start a new stage.
Yeah.
So anytime you start a new stage, you'll automatically get X amount of lives. Lucky
Yes.
number 9. Can't even navigate a standard stage.
That's one.
I was expecting, you know, a nice, pleasant water level, but no. It's just ice and electricity and bouncing balls. Well, okay.
Okay.
Yes, the design gimmick of if you die enough times, you'll figure it out.
Cryo.
That's character there.
You just refuse to chill out, don't you, Runt? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little cold shower won't cure.
Stop laughing.
Hold on.
Hold on. Worse than Aquaman. Oh man.
Jeez, don't bring it back. No.
And dead.
And it.
That's it. It's over.
Everything is over.
Everything is over. We've had a great start here. I'm really feeling this now.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
Alright. Now what?
Alright. Let's see here. So, just a quick adjustment there.
I mean, you could start that again if you feel like you got it, or we go somewhere else.
I really don't know, because so far we tried 2 bosses and they both kicked our asses. That's just fun.
9 lives this time. Chat suggestion.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Probably on this screen, if we can do it anywhere right now.
All right.
All right.
Or is it this screen?
General options, maybe.
Remember,
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. Bump it up.
adjust.
All right. Quit your lollygagging.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what it's about, lollygagging.
Quit your lollygagging. Let's go to the power plant. I just like the character.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Why would you go here? I don't know. It was there? No, you don't want to go here. Oh.
Sakai,
What?
what happened to the lights? I'm scared. Mommy!
How old are you?
How many accents does he have?
Relax, Dr. Santa. It's a temporary blackout caused by the erratic power supply.
Oh, dude! Why is he talking in French? Why is it French?
Do caution that
Well, then he did Crikey earlier, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did Crikey, so he did... He's just everything, that's all. He's all the nationalities.
I'm a pan-national scientist, okay?
And national scientist, yeah.
And, you know, my brother decided to specialize in Japan, that's all. If people want to figure out what that even means, I will go on.
Bring it on.
What the? I overshot that.
Nah.
Wait, was I supposed to go out there?
That's one.
I think they were supposed to have gone out there,
Bring it
but
on.
they didn't.
I'm not gonna question anything right now. Let's just let it happen.
Yeah, Minor and I just let it happen.
Bring it on. That's more like it.
Okay.
Bring it on.
It's also kind of... I mean, the backgrounds are kind of, like, unique, I guess. They're not really highly detailed.
No, they're not really detailed. They're like, okay, they have like concepts behind them. Like, okay, this is an electrical power plant. We got pipes with electricity flowing through them.
That's more like it.
And, I guess generic background that you can find in any Super Nintendo game.
Yeah. And you were doing platforming, it was just kind of...
Dude, calm down!
What are you? I see.
You had to translate for him.
Destroy all robots in the area. You'll need their energy to unlock the door. That's more like it.
Dr. Sandra, what's going on? Oh, he's locked in a room? Okay. That was pretty much that exchange.
Oh, I'm not listening to you again. Oh, I can't skip this. So I have to get the hilarious dialogue.
What are you? I see.
It's like the Lassie thing, right? Oh, Timmy's stuck in the well. Dr. Sandra, what's wrong?
Oh!
Oh, Beck's locked in a room.
That's more like it. You needed that.
I love the idea of having enemies that you just can't shoot.
What, because they're slightly in the background?
No, because they're just low enough that you can't hit them.
I don't like that. That's even better, honestly.
Yep, and you can't duck because, well, that's sensitive. What the hell? What is this? No. Oh, are they? Where are they located? Are you inside or outside?
I think they're outside.
Okay.
They're just a cluster of things.
Oh, by the way, this power plant has antibodies.
Yeah, that's kind of what that looked like. Here. Good. Ouch. Oh yeah, the bugs in Super Metroid, I guess they kind of look like that too.
Great googly moogly! Look at the size of those turbines! Careful you don't get sucked in, Beck!
Okay.
Dr. Sandra, he just talks like everybody. All at once.
Great Caesar's ghost! Okay, dude, I kind of gather. Don't walk into a turbine. That's kind of a standard thing to do, you know? It's kind of like, here's what the player might be thinking, so let's have someone else say it. Like, oh! I mean, okay, you probably could tell that those are supposed to be turbines, but it's just like, I'm like, yeah! And if I walk into those, I might get hurt!
Yep. Hey, look, you didn't listen? Yeah, you
Oh,
walked right
okay.
into it.
Well, I overshot that, that's all. Yeah, I know. Way to go! Way to go, Z. You overshot it.
Yet again. It's just weird too, it's like they didn't want to do wall jumping, so they'll just put several ledges close together.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like that, right? It's not precisely like that, weak.
So is the question is, did they not want wall jumping, or could they not figure out wall jumping?
It had to be, they did not want to do it, because it's just, okay, oh, thanks, game. Wait, crouch dash? What do you mean by crouch dash? Wait,
I don't know.
this is not introduced. Wait, unless it's one of those things I didn't see and I feel stupid if I look at it later, but I'll take a look at it. It's like, I didn't use the crouch dash. What?
Well, we're gonna have to figure out what the crouch dash is. Like, now. Yeah, and you just think about how earlier we were talking about, safely introducing new concepts. It's like, okay, use your crouch dash now or you're gonna die!
Just use your crouch. It's like, okay, this is the scenario right now. It's like, okay, use the crouch dash? What? Like, because I'm pressing down. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold down and then... Oh, shut up! Use the crouch dash! Did you use the crouch... What are you talking about? You know, instead of just giving me power, so I'm gonna tell you what the hell the crouch dash is.
Well, I think you did figure... Can you do it all the time?
You mean where you...
Crouch dash. Whatever. The way we think is the crouch dash.
That looks like the crouch... That looks like a crouch dash.
Maybe you have to do it, like, really close.
Okay. Oh, you have to be very precise with that. That's gonna be great.
This... Wow.
No. See, that was the crouch dash.
Yeah, it was the crouch dash. I got it. Just gotta get right up in there before you do it.
But you didn't need to do a crouch dash before. Before it was like, oh, is that a low enough area? Well, just dash right through.
Well, I know, that's why I said, you were like, in Mega Man 6, they introduce things really safely. It's like, look, this is going to happen, so you probably should get ready for that. This one's, it's like, do it or die. That's all.
Oh, we might tell you, though. We might tell you before you die the first 20 times.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can do this move. We didn't... Jeez. I nearly killed myself again by overdashing.
You don't have to apologize for missing my streams. I do have the VODs turned on. You can always catch on if you want. Catch up, rather. Okay. Wow.
That is incredibly close. Could you have done that with like a really tiny turbine first? Like, okay, I could totally do it now. No.
Not even the time turn around. You do like a low ceiling.
No, yeah. You just do like a very safe environment, like, oh, that's how it works.
Yeah.
And you say, okay, cool. But it's just like, no. You gotta know how to do a crouch dash. It's like, we didn't introduce it before, but it totally exists, guys. Oh,
And
you
yes,
guys, more of those things?
It's
How did you?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Silence! How am I supposed to enjoy my meal with you?
I agree with you.
So sorry, I just... wait. Number 3? You're the one behind these Power Rangers!
You haven't really missed much with Mighty Number 9. Mostly a bunch of deaths.
Well, here's what happened in Mighty Number 9 so far. We died. Pyro guy can suplex you, killing you apparently instantly. And we died.
And then we turned up the lives up to 9.
Yeah.
Power! So much delicious power! Whoa! It's intoxicating! I feel dizzy!
Dinah?
So it's you! You've come for my power? You want to take it from me? Well, we'll just see about that.
Yep.
I actually kind of like that character.
I do like the face and like the hair. The rest of it's whatever. But it is, you know.
Let's see how well you conduct.
Let's see how well you conduct.
See how you like this? What's this?
I don't know what happened there. I miss a Lekman. I was in chat.
I don't. Lekman was a jerk. I mean, excuse me, but I kind of remember how Lekman worked. This is a really bad spot.
I don't know. It's kind of like half the solution. Uh-oh.
Time to meet the big bug Zephyr in the sky.
Well, that's true. Lekman did provide the game-breaking weapon.
It did.
Disappointing.
That doesn't mean I like fighting him, though.
You bring it on!
What was his weakness?
You like him? Cutman.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Someone in chat says, don't hesitate to use the E-Tank. It disappears on death. We have an E-Tank, apparently.
We have an E-Tank?
That must be one of those 3 icons above your head.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know how to use it either.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they'll explain it like in the final stage. It's like, hint, you have the
Can't use the E-Tank.
What's this?
Also, one thing that's really unfair about this tackle to do damage thing is that you have to be literally next to the person to do it. So you have to be next to the enemy to do it.
Yeah, you have to get yourself in range. So if you're trying to do dodge tactics.
So it's like, oh, I want to use my gun for range purposes.
Right, yeah. I shoot, therefore I should have range. No, you gotta get close.
No, I'm sorry. Did you say you wanted to be next to your enemy? I have a gun! Can I use my gun for, gun purposes? Wait, I'm gonna guess I have to learn to use the duck dash, because that's what they were trying to teach in this stage. Say that. Yeah, you have to duck dash.
Okay.
Hey, look, they actually taught me something in this stage.
And then promptly made it... Oh, wait, I don't know. I guess... Are those just conductors, maybe? No, okay. Yeah, that's what they are. So don't worry, you can still keep duck dashing.
Yeah. But you don't want to have him stuck on you when she does the attack. I say she, is it a she?
There's no escape.
I'm not sure.
There's no escape.
Yeah, now you got a conductor stuck to you. We gotta, okay, but you got it off. That's good. At least you can do that.
Yeah. And you can shoot the ones that are on the wall.
Alright, now she's gonna do the thing.
How disappointing.
I'm not quite sure what happened there.
I think she has a secondary attack now, where she can shoot things on the wall, too.
Oh, of course. Well, she was too easy, so, you know.
There's no need to have two-stage bosses when they're just the standard bosses.
Well, that can be okay, but I don't know about the second stage.
Well, it's like I didn't get it from like the fortress type bosses. I say that, and because you know it's like okay, you know you're fighting what should be the higher end bosses because you should already have figured out what's going on for most of the game so far. But now it's like okay, now that you managed to do this, now you have 2 stages for standard bosses.
Time to meet the big bug zipper in the sky.
Also, I like you get invincible shield.
There's no escape. Now then.
Oh, yes, okay.
Apparently, it's Excel recovers what they were talking about. But there's nothing there.
Yeah, they vanished for some reason, I don't know. So are the E-tanks like some kind of temporary power-up?
What's the point of a temporary power of 3 tanks?
What's this?
What's this?
How disappointing.
Yeah, this is going great. I hope you can stand another 2-3 rounds of this stuff. Oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, you do have it.
Yeah. Do I use it now?
I don't know.
I shouldn't, because I'm at full health. I mean, it's like, yes, I can shoot these things, that's fine. I can totally get that bit.
Now then.
Do it!
See how you like this.
I don't like it very much at all.
Maybe they'll let me keep this Excel cure thing.
Well, it's already gone from over your head, so I think it's gone.
No, it's actually up there on my status bar right now.
Oh, okay.
I believe that's what it is.
My food! A naughty little mosquito. Time to meet the big bug zipper in the sky.
Mosquito.
Well, don't you see? It's horrible.
There's no escape.
It's always funny.
There's no escape. Now then.
This is great.
I still don't completely understand that. I mean, it would be alright if it was just to the conductors. But then something happens and you get hurt anyway.
Let's see how some of these things actually start glowing.
Yeah.
Those will shoot out little sparks when she sparks.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, okay, well that one's in the ceiling, so I can't do anything about that one. And those two are on the ground, so I can't do anything about those either.
Can't shoot when you're duck dashing, right?
Nope.
There's no escape.
Oh, this is great. Guess what?
Yep.
My powers.
Oh, that's just that. it was a very specific.
There it goes.
That was a very specific spot to do that in.
Beck, you saved me.
Mission clear.
I can't
All
wait.
right, we got something.
Hey, we're succeeding a little bit. Oh, shut up! That was a poor show, Beck. What are you, 9? Oh wait.
Yes. Rex selection. Rex selection.
Don't ask me.
Jiminy! Atta boy, Beck! Come on, Will! Show a bit of enthusiasm!
Perhaps you should show a bit of restraint, Dr. Sanda. This is only the beginning. Call, please transfer Beck's assimilated cell data over to my terminal. I want to begin my analysis and see if I can isolate the root of the malfunction.
Right away, Professor White.
Incidentally, Sanda, I caught a bit of news on the way here. The president of Cherry Dynamics was insisting the source of the incident is Dr. Blackwell.
What? Poppycock! Blackwell is a genius, but he couldn't possibly be behind this.
You must admit, there are similarities to his last plot to shut down every robot in America.
You mean how they both originated at the Battle Coliseum? But he was caught and arrested. Even Blackwell isn't clever enough to pull this off from inside a maximum security prison.
Indeed. I wonder why Mr. Graham seems so certain. Well, enough of that. There's data to sift through. Sanda, can you continue assisting Beck?
Absolutely. Let me know as soon as you discover anything.
Good for you.
All right, quit your lollygagging. It's up to us to stop those.
Okay, so you got
bots.
electric power. Does that?
It does work like maybe in that way. Oh, shut up, Gabe. It's like, oh, would you look, a D? I don't know. Where do you think the electrical beam will work with? There is actually a way we can figure it out.
Water, maybe?
Well, it could be water. It could be heat.
Could be radio.
It could be a guy who flies. Because if you heard, this guy flies.
Yeah. Highway, not really. Did he say he was proficient in hit and run tactics? That's what it says on the highway. Proficient in hit and run tactics. I didn't know that was a tactic.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my. That's pretty special.
Okay.
To wield. Oh, he'd also wield 3 blades freely, by the way. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
See, this game does actually, if you want an explanation, it'll actually tell you if you've got the weakness.
Does it? All right, hit it. Let me see what it does.
Mighty Number 6, Aviator, has co-opted the television broadcast capabilities of this tower. Mighty Number 6, Aviator, has co-opted the television broadcast capabilities of this tower.
Good explanation, thank you.
God, okay, is that all you have to say? Fine. Just curious, just out of curiosity.
Mighty Number 2, Cryosphere.
Okay. I'm just curious if there is, because I heard you're supposed to be able to.
So the explanation is the description in even less words?
I guess.
We have reports of automated.
Yeah, that's all it is. Oh, maybe advice. Now that might help you.
Yes, that's the business. This place must have its own power grid. Huh, where's Shade? Off playing hide and seek as usual. Fine, I'll look for him.
That was advice. That I feel like we got this now.
So what is visualizing sniping? An ultra long stage, high fidelity radar and sniper rifle.
Okay.
You, all set, then?
So we're going to Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Circa present day.
Present day, whatever year this is.
Beck has arrived at the Capitol building.
The Capitol building? What would number 8 be doing there?
Alright, it's time to take back the White House.
I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck,
Oh, see.
he's somewhere in the building. Trace the sniper fire back to its source.
Are you just trying to assassinate the president, number 8? I mean, yeah, bold move. Bold move.
Bring it on.
So I was wondering if these portraits represent backers that gave them a lot of money or something.
It actually probably is.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what it is.
Mighty number 8.
I mean, if you're not seeing like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, it's like, yeah, that's backers back there.
Just
Run along now, Doggy. Run and fetch for your human masters.
He still has his sights on you, Beck. Be careful. Here we go. Here we go.
it's a very choppy laser.
Bring it on.
Oh, jeez.
That's more like it. Bring it on. Here we go. Here we go.
Sporkspiegel. That's our Sporkspiegel, I guess, a nickname for our guy.
Oh. You're telling us to search for counter shade.
I don't know if you actually have to search or.
Oh, I got status conditions too.
Something's wrong with your controls. Status conditions. What every Mega Man game was missing.
Oh yeah, because I was thinking, where's my poison?
Yeah, exactly. I should be able to have left and right reversed. Everybody loves that.
Well, actually, it also scrambled the buttons too. So hey, bonus.
Yes.
You needed that.
Am I supposed to go out? Oh, that's a good deal higher than I could jump.
Quick clear.
Now, if they gave me more points, I don't care.
Bring it on. That's more like it. That's more like it.
I don't understand some of this stuff. Like, there's lasers, but they don't hurt. But then they do hurt.
That's more.
Well, it's like the lasers are. This is how he's going to shoot next.
Oh, okay.
So that thing's locked behind me. He says, "Okay, he's
Yeah, I
going to
got you.
target you to this way."
Is counter shade up there? Is that counter shade?
Sure seems like.
I think it is. Is this level going to just go around in circles and you have to keep fighting them? Is that how this is going to go?
I really hope not.
Alright. Fine. Counter. What's his name?
Shade.
Counter shade?
I think it is.
Okay. Oh, I guess you have a health item for whatever it's worth.
I do see that. I don't want to use it right now. Well, I don't know where I am right now.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Counter Shade, you hid yourself so behind it. I am 2 years old, by the way. Well, to be fair, he is number 8. He was built just before me, so.
Right, yeah, so he's young.
Okay. Yeah, he's still getting. He's. Oh, yeah, right away. There's a door behind me. In the back room.
Sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic.
I filled the room with lasers and they ran away. They're such chickens.
I mean, all I wanted to do was shoot them. I mean,
exactly.
What's wrong with them?
I don't know why they ran away.
I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo.
Oh, really?
Yay!
I'm topical, by the way. Jeez.
Maybe you can be content serving the whims of these flesh bags, but not me. My first executive order.
So I wonder how they're going to make this work on a 3DS. Apparently one of the versions that are supposed to come out is a 3DS version of this game.
What do you think won't work?
I don't know. A good portion of this game seems like... I mean, even the models, I mean, they're kind of high resolution for what a 3DS
Need a little assistance, Spec? No problem. That's what big sisters are for. I'll just put it on my charge cards.
What did she do?
She put on her charge card.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what she did.
I don't know if you were supposed to stay there for a second or what that was.
Tell you, but...
Question from the chat. Dr. Light's industrial robots had legit jobs, like energy controller or waste disposal. So what was the job of our sniper guy here?
Clearly espionage.
I like that one right there.
Oh, you will see me here. Once again, remember, he is number 8. Okay, guys, he's literally got like a 6-year-old mindset going on here.
Also, a suggestion from chat is that we use the electric girl's weapon. That might do something. They don't know what, but you know, something.
Once I figure out how to select.
I think you did?
Well, that opens that up, but... Oh, wait. Unless... Oh, oops. Guess what? I used up the... I used up my energy tank. So, yay! No, I don't know what their legitimate job would be.
Are you done?
Enough. It's time.
Yes, let's settle this like robots. That's in one
I'll
word.
meet you in my new office, little doggy.
Hyper realistic graphics.
Yeah, that's this game. Oh, not the Oval Office.
Doggy, let's see if you're all bark or if you got some bite.
Listen to me, Shade. You're malfunctioning. Freedom doesn't require all this suffering.
Emancipation is worth any price, even if it costs human lives. Yours.
At least he's nice enough to show you his attack path. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to use powers.
Adios.
Can you bring up... Okay, you did it. Whatever you did. And now we just need to... wait a minute, what's happening?
Adios.
Was that good? it's hurting him. I guess that's good.
Okay, adios.
Adios.
Dance, little doggy. Adios.
My face was out of the energy.
Yep.
Dance, little doggy. Adios.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, shoot me from there.
Yeah, that's good. Fine play.
Okay, adios.
Okay, you're in trouble. There you go.
No, I'm not. I just had to move to a slightly different position.
I mean, it's funny, after everything so far, this is the first boss that's like, okay, I'm going to attack in exactly this pattern, so get ready to dodge it.
So, will the humans give you a special treat for betraying your own kind, little doggy?
You've got it all wrong, Shade. I'm here because I want to help you.
Next time. Which is it? Dance, little doggy. Adios. Which is it? Niggery. Adios. Which is it?
Fine play!
Sloppy. Sloppy. Which is it?
You know, I hate to say it, this guy is like the teleport of the most easier than all the others so far.
Yeah, that was really easy. Alright.
He gimmicked himself way too heavily.
Know you want down our back.
Like,
Mission! Play it!
that was an absolute shit show for him. Oh, they just ran away from me. How awful. I'm actually really terrible at this. Well, at least I got a B for it.
Okay. So now you have Sniper.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of shrug about this too.
Counter shade. Sniper rifle.
A sniper rifle hand.
Go ahead and choose your next target.
When we saved Washington, D.C.
Yes, we saved the U.S. government.
Because that's what everyone wanted.
So do we just look for another advice button? There's one there.
Beck, you there? Careful with these winds. They're throwing off my aim.
Everyone, these winds, they're throwing off my aim.
Lost him again. I'm moving.
Okay, are you just there to just be giving flavor text? Like, okay.
Let's see, it's only certain levels get the advice thing, so I guess that might be telling us our pattern.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think that electrical thing did much of anything to him.
It didn't, but yeah, we don't really have anything else to go on.
Let's just go to Radio Tower.
Yeah, let's go to the radio tower.
Because I really do think that if there was a weakness in this boss, it's going to be the electrical one. Because you shoot things, you sharpen those. Go.
Yeah, I mean, radio towers are natural lightning rods. I kind of get
Light
that.
number 6 must be transmitting from the apex.
I mean, I guess that's another thing. It's like Mega Man games, the bosses usually had like a very clear theme.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you know, like, let's just use an example from, okay, really, Mega Man 1 kind of screwed up because it's like, electricity hurts Iceman more. It's like, wait, what about Fireman? Well, no, Fireman hurts Bomberman more. But it kind of makes sense because Bomberman, if you light his fuses on fire, that would end prematurely.
Yeah, I can believe fire setting off explosives. That's alright.
Actually, you know, it's like now that I think about it, you know, Electman, the reason why the cutter works so well is because you're severing electrical lines.
Right, yeah, like cutting wires. That makes sense.
And now, live from Aussie News World Headquarters, continuing coverage of
I wasn't really paying attention to all the noise back there. Nation in crisis.
The robot rampage is not letting up. It's chaos out here. Chaos.
from Sonic Adventure.
Or will a hero emerge to save the day? Whatever happens, Avi News will be there. Your number one source for ethical journalism. We report, and you there do whatever you want. Until next time, good night and good luck.
Avy, what happened to you? Okay. No, seriously. Why was that sniper guy so freaking easy?
Maybe it's a reverse order, like 8 is easy and 1 is hard. I mean, more than likely it's just a bunch of random game design and they didn't really balance their difficulty, but, you know. We have to believe in something.
Sprinter!
That's
Grab that hula heli hoop to board the airship and ride it to the top.
Hula heli. Fact. Oh, a hula heli.
Your plan is working perfectly, Will. You'll be safely up the tower in no time.
Hold on to it!
Count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted.
Maybe Will there should have clued us into his plan first.
Wow, brilliant plan, Will! Throwing him into the highest Sauron!
Yeah, you might want to tell Beck about your little airship plan.
He'll learn about what I tell him later.
He'll figure it out.
That's more like it.
Oh no, it's exploding. Oh, it fell off.
Hang on, I got another idea. Hang on.
Screw! Someone in chat says we should try multiplayer. Is there multiplayer?
Is there multiplayer? There might be a multiplayer in this game.
I don't know what it would be.
I really don't know what it would be either. Wow, it just kind of came apart as opposed to explode.
Traffic from the Avi 1 in the sky traffic copter. Avi!
Abby!
We have an accident about to happen on the airship, Avi. A piece of trash causing trouble. What? I mean, breaking news. The piece of trash brought a friend and he's no fun at all.
Oh, did our friend help us there?
Okay, I see what's going on.
Yeah.
If you have...
Thank you, sharpshooter guy.
On Avi, kid. Have to leave him up to you.
Okay. The advice thing means that they'll actually kind of help you with the level.
Right. I got you now. So it may or may not actually help us with the bosses, but it makes the level easier.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think we can use that.
Yeah. Although that really means you just go to Mighty number 8 first because he's a boss.
Yep.
That's more like it.
Oh, jeez, wait. Yes, I know, I overshot that one, but hey, they are doing wind in this level.
They're breaking wind in this level.
Yeah. You're not above that.
That's more like it.
Okay. Wait. Okay, I think I'm...
And chat message, I hope this isn't like X4 with everything's a worthless power.
That's
Yeah,
more
X4
like
had
it.
some really shit powers, actually.
That's
I
more
really
like
don't know.
You probably didn't play that.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
That's more like it.
Thanks for the advice! Careful! that was close.
That's more like it.
Also, there's not a lot of like theme enemies.
No, there's not. There's like a lot of. I mean, that enemy we've seen at least twice so far.
Yeah. I think this guy's unique, but well, there's like the Joe type enemies. There's the thing that shoots stuff. I don't know. I see that's the Joe enemy.
I mean, to be fair, there were enemies in Mega Man that were consistent between levels, but they were usually like really generic type enemies, and levels tend to have at least 2 or 3 enemies that were unique to it.
Oh!
No, I'm fine.
You're fine.
It's okay, Southburn, I got this. Oh, look, I gotta climb the tower. Oh! Oh!
Oh, the wind is going up. Okay.
Yeah, wait, how does that work? Forget it! I'm not gonna question physics right now.
Yeah, we also got a chat message about there was a complaint that they recycle enemies too much, which I believe.
Yeah, they certainly recycle enemies already. I mean, it's like, oh, enemy is stuck holding on to something. That's something we haven't seen 100 times already so far in the game. Shit! So, Saltburn, what's your opinion on this game so far?
Lots of cheap design tactics and lots of reuse. I mean, like, again, it's like, look, purple spiky zappy thing that kills you instantly. The guy that was hanging on there who shoots you. There's the Joe type enemies, which is basically what he is without a shield. I don't know, it's just... There's not a lot of soul to this. The designs aren't that interesting. I mean, they're okay, kinda. They're not totally okay, hang on.
And now, live from atop RV News headquarters, continuing coverage of the Tower of Terror! And now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We got strong winds out there today. Be careful! Moments before he fell to his tragic death. Ooh, sorry, Beckham, your segment's getting cut.
Beckham? Was that a joke?
Local boss at large. Update, found him.
Well, electricity's doing, like, nothing.
Headline, boss attacks dead. Direction, twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
What happened?
I was trying to switch out because it wasn't doing much for me.
Local boss at large. Update,
But
found
good
him.
thing, for some reason, dashing means I can fly.
I guess you're coasting on the air. Just say yes and accept it.
Yeah.
Tragedy today when a local robot, H-9, jumped from a broadcast.
But I didn't jump!
He blew up! It's a difference. When number 9 spontaneously combusted.
Headline, boss attacks next.
Okay, that one's doing a lot of damage now. Because it's like one bullet was actually taking away a good portion of his health.
Okay.
But I have no idea how the weapon is supposed to function. It's like, oh,
Right, like that.
oh, come on! Oh, you want to tag me? Eh, he's all healed now.
Local boss at large. Update, found him.
You know, this is a problem when you have a gimmick that works really well if the enemy is close to the ground and you have an enemy that flies.
That's right. You think most Mega Man weaknesses, they usually agreed with the boss's pattern.
Headline! Boss attacks back! Direction! Twice! Local boss at large!
Part of the problem is that, yes, his weakness works with him, but the only way to actually cause damage to him is to actually dash into him. You must include that part, or else no damage is accrued on the boss.
Yep, pretty much.
So yeah, congratulations. You got a weakness for this guy? You better make sure he's close to the ground before he starts flashing, or else you won't be able to hit him.
Hello, Monotonous. This voice is Southbird, the other guy's my brother. He's the one in control, he's the one suffering.
Well, we tried having Southbird suffer before, but Southbird was like, this is not worth it. Guess what? Nope, you can't hit him, and now he heals immediately.
Yeah, I've actually noticed on the other bosses, it's like once they start doing their, you gotta do the dash thing.
You must do the dash thing to cause damage.
Right.
Which means that, yes, you don't want to hurt a boss too fast!
Today when a local robot H number 9 jumped from a broadcast tower.
Wait, age number 9?
Yeah, he said that before. Which kind of actually fits with what you said, you know, number 8's the one before me.
Local boss at large! Update found him!
Let's go wait over here for a second. So I'm going to start shooting him from here.
Just did! Local boss at large!
He almost sounds like modern Sonic voice, which is weird.
Please stand by!
Kind of.
Headline! Boss attacks!
Oh, that was...
Direction! Twice!
I had no choice there.
Boss at large! Okay, found him!
You shoot the camera a couple times so it doesn't charge at you while you're shooting at him. Part of me just wants to wait because I wouldn't be able to tackle him otherwise. And yes, I'm going to use the term tackle because that's what it basically is.
Okay, found him!
Get out of here.
Please stand by! Headline! Boss attacks! Direction! Twice! Local boss at large! Update found him! Technical difficulties! We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and falling robots!
Oh, good.
High pressure front coming up! Another attack! This just did! Headline! Boss attacks back! Direction! Twice!
Okay.
Headline! Boss attacks back!
Is there any way to dodge that?
Local
Holy
boss
shit!
Update found him!
No! It doesn't seem like it does. It's like he's shooting at just the right level so that...
This just did! What a fight! Did we get all that on tape? Please tell me we got all that!
It's funny because he's a guy who's like the guy who flies in the air and
Yeah, I agree. The healing thing is a bit cheap.
Local boss at large! Update found him!
It's like, first of all, I don't really understand the whole dash mechanic. I don't really see what the point of all that is. There must be more to it. But then it's like, yeah, if you want to commit the damage you did, you have to dash into them.
So I think they want me to spin around and grab the edge of that platform when he does it on that one specific side. Which, that's a really hard thing to do without dying.
Local boss at large. Update found him.
Weren't there powers in some of the Mega Man games that would actually heal bosses?
Please stand by.
Yes, actually, Mega Man 2, I know, Heat Man, if you shot a Crash Bomb into him, will heal him with, like, full health.
Local boss at large.
I mean, a lot of the really weird stuff like that was mainly confined to Mega Man like, 2. Because that's when they were doing, like, really weird experimental stuff in that game.
Yeah.
But, comparatively,
Local boss at large.
not a lot of the stuff like that really came through in
Please stand by.
like later Mega Man games. He had to stick to a more similar formula after that.
Possibility of hail and volley robots.
Alright, yeah, the final boss of Mega Man 2 is healed by everything but Bubbles.
Yeah.
Headline. Boss attack.
See that I can understand. See, but this is what I don't understand.
This just in. Local boss at large. Update found him. What a fun! Get all that update.
Because I hit the wrong button to dash.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess to its credit, that power does do damage.
Yeah, it does. But they gave me a healing power-up this time, so I'll have at least one extra. I'll have extra health to finish this boss with, hopefully.
Okay.
See, what annoys me is, like, I want to continue shooting it, but I can't. I have to literally stop.
Headline. Boss attack. Direction. Twice. Local boss at large.
Just so I can get an actual shot off of him. I don't want this thing to move at all, so I have to shoot it out.
Technical difficulties.
That's kind of like you said earlier. It's like you have to die a bunch of. Oh, you're down there. Okay. Yeah, you have to die a bunch of times before you figure out everything. That just seems to be how this game works. Rather than teaching you organically, you must die several times.
But you're a robot, therefore you can sacrifice yourself enough times to do it.
Direction. Twice. Local boss at large. Update found him.
I'm gonna stop shooting because I want him to come after me.
Please
And then
stand
I can
by.
dash into him.
We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and volley robots. High pressure front coming up. Another attack. Headline. Boss attack. Direction. Twice.
So how is it anyway? I mean, no. Damn it.
Local boss at large. Oh, well, found him. Please stand by.
Also, I'm not quite understanding how this meter works. It's like, okay, now I got more energy back?
Update found him.
Someone did say if you do the dash thing, you actually gain your ability back.
No, see, I got more ability
Yeah,
back.
you did. I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
This just in.
Okay, he's gonna shoot. He always shoots in the middle on the second pass.
Update found him.
Hey, look at that!
I did it.
Yay!
And that's another robot down.
Jeez.
Is that you, Beckles? What are you doing here?
Mission clear.
I can't wait to get my deep ready.
And that. Aviator.
Brick selection.
Oh, blast! I see no pattern whatsoever. What in Tyson's name is behind this?
Target normalization confirmed. Transferring data now, Professor White.
Just a moment. Sonda, has Call been functioning normally this entire time?
Well, she was shut down for a firmware update when everything went all screwy. It seems like any bots that were powered off at the moment this all started are fine.
Shut down, you say? Wait. No, it couldn't be. Or could it be?
You got a theory, Will? Does it also explain why Beck wasn't affected?
You rang, Dr. Sonda? Where am I off to next?
Oh, Beck. Yes, just a moment. Let's continue this later, Will, and no trailing off into a next time.
Isn't he funny?
What
'Cause I
should
sure
we
do
tackle
really
next?
laughing right
Tyson chicken. Yes. That's what I was thinking too, actually.
now. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we got 3 of them down out of 8. Oh, no. I want to step away from you. Okay, not the military base. How about the hit and run guy? No. Okay, is this now we go to this guy? Who's got the advice?
An Avi News special report. I'm above the refinery now and searching for Pyro. I'm seeing a lot of flame-equipped robots. Keep them away from the oil, or things could get hot, hot, hot.
He's funny.
You, all set, then?
Can't wait to see how he helps you in this one.
I can't wait either.
System ready? Go!
A fire-wielding robot running wild in an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
Not exactly ideal conditions, I'll grant you that. Quickly now, Beck. Locate Mighty Number 1.
Is he gonna take care of that massive part where they have those giant guy with chains? That would be a good time to get used.
Yeah, it would be.
Or is he gonna just like...
Yo, Beckingsdale, what's the hurry? Where's the fire?
Stop it.
Let me fly ahead and try to locate him for you.
Thanks, Avi. I could use the help.
No problemo, Rudabecca. Catch you later.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Rebecca.
Well, I can already tell you this.
Here comes the fire.
But you can't shoot it. What?
I think you're just getting better at Mighty Number 9. You got this now.
Now, why is he surviving the fire? I mean, natural.
Pyro!
The world must burn!
Pyro, wait!
Warning. Multiple incoming robots detected.
What? Where?
He was named Pyro. Why does he like burning stuff so much?
And it's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry.
He's not helping here, where he could actually be kind of useful.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Oh my! Did you see all those bots? And such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Yes, well, under the circumstances, that hardly feels like a compliment.
I designed a robot that shoots fire into the air. And now it's gone all wrong.
You know, that robot that had the flame strike bombs, I mean, that was such a good idea at the time. Ooh, now I look at it. Okay. You know,
I need it. Bring it on!
yeah, you look like you really want to bring it on there. Bring it on! Ah! Shit! Shit! And he blew up.
Here we go.
I screwed that up. What if those little robots that just dash around on the floor? What was their main purpose for all this?
It was a nice design, Will. He moved around, just all kinds of crazy squiggling.
I could not get out of that fire.
I see that.
And Beck died because he couldn't get out of fire. Hey Abby, could you have helped me a little bit? Nope.
No, I gotta go find the guy.
Noperino!
Yeah,
Beccaroonie!
There you go.
It's like you can't even jump there because it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna burn, you're gonna stab yourself in the ceiling.
Yep.
And the electrical discharge will destroy you.
Look out!
I love that it just goes right through the floor as opposed to pinning or something.
Well, I'll forgive that. That's just platformer video game nonsense.
That's... Whoa! No, don't!
What? He actually reversed it.
I can't wait to tell Bryo that one. Seriously though, Pyro is just ahead then. It's gonna get hot and heavy, so keep your cool. Got it.
Did he blow away all the towers?
No.
Just the ones that, oh shit! I went too fast!
Too fast. You went too fast. Gotta slow down.
Yeah.
Now wait, do we actually have a power that makes any sense against a fire guy?
Maybe?
Pyro!
What the hell is this?
Oh, there. Does that do anything?
Okay, that does actually hurt.
Yeah, it hurts him. It does hurt him.
It's like, actually, that's doing pretty good with him in terms of damage. Now, if I can stop getting hurt myself.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro! Please!
Oh, quiet, Beck.
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone.
It's no use, Beck. Okay, I'm done.
It's no use, Beck. Well, then I refuse to fight.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand. I'm just flying.
Pyro!
Crush! Crush! What?
So then it's almost like you pin him with that, and you could like almost knock him right into damage, that stage immediately.
Right.
Now I gotta work on, actually actually being able to click one and actually do that.
Well, it seems like if you die enough times, it just gives you the health items anyway.
Yeah,
There you was.
That's more like it.
that's pretty much what the game is saying.
Yeah. That's modern game design. Oh, you died a couple times? Well, you just suck at this game.
You suck it up that we have to be a little nicer to you.
Fine, play! I don't know what causes that.
I guess...
I don't want to fight you, Pyro! Please, snap out of it! It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro. Here's my spinning blade of death. I like your sudden reversal. Oh,
I don't want to hurt you, so I'm gonna hit you tightly. Okay, I guess start talking normally.
Is that you?
Mission clear.
Right about time too.
Yay! See.
Give me a C at least.
Burn! Burn!
Now you will pass on the baton.
I still understand the Rex selection.
Go ahead and choose your next target.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, at this point we have beaten half the bosses, so everybody should have a weakness somewhere at this point.
Statistically, I guess.
Pyro here. I'm in. Cryo's certainly done a number on the place. I'll be fine. But Beck, you'll...
Well, this is kind of an obvious one, really.
Yeah.
All set?
Sorry, I'm really on the way, so...
What's this? The main entrance is frozen shut!
Proceed east. I've located an alternate route into the waterworks via the reservoir.
I love this part, because this is like, oh, did you want to see your character yet? Hang on, you're gonna get down into this part. There you go, now you can see back in this arc.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Careful, Beck. Contact with any of that malfunctioning purification equipment could be fatal.
It feels like the game was kind of expecting us to play these levels in a certain order. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, there are electrical things in this game, and they can hurt.
That's more like it.
Well, I mean, even old Mega Man games did kind of have a, the most generally easy boss. And then once you had that, you sort of had a path. That part's not really that abnormal.
Yeah.
And the water looks ugly because it's a purification plant, I think. So it's like polluted water. Unless you mean something else.
Well, I mean, once you get to the purification plant, I do kind of expect it to clear up.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like one giant ice rink.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right. Careful, Beck. You know how she loves her pranks.
I still don't know why you would give a robot a personality like that. Oh, make it a mischievous little child. That's how all robots should work.
Nice to see you, Beck. You're on thin ice here, right? So try not to get
No,
cold.
wait, this is actually the harder variant of the boss. I think it's because of the predictability
Yeah.
I mean, when the chamber is smaller, I can almost guess it better. But when you have this massive open arena, essentially.
Not sure what Rex Election is supposed to be, but I have a feeling they really wanted to call it Vex Erection.
I can almost see that, actually. Like, what would you call a robot erection?
There's only one way to get past all this ice. Burn right through it!
Yeah,
That,
okay.
I'll get the waterworks back up and running. You take care of Cryo.
Okay.
You needed that.
I mean, at least he's not like, me hot!
Yeah, I noticed he became sufficiently less kind of a
Idiot.
yeah.
Less Hulk speech, as it were.
The world must burn.
Oh, excuse me. That was very rude of me.
That's more.
Okay, let's try this again. After all, revenge is a dish that's served cold. Oh, you aren't hurt, are you, Beth? Here, let me put some ice on it.
So I'm guessing based on the last thing about the oh, she was down for a firmware update or whatever. So it's like all of this was caused by a botched firmware update.
You know, they told everyone years ago that the Adobe Flash was already open. They really should have just taken it out of all the things.
So all the robots went crazy due to a Adobe Flash vector attack. Okay.
Are you, Beth? Here, let me put some ice on it.
See, I can do semi-technical here too. Shit. Oh yes, and the game's like, oh, well you didn't hit him immediately, so we're gonna give him all his health back.
Yep.
Okay, this is gonna get real fast. And that takes way too long to break out. I mean, just like in terms of I know you're frozen, but does it take me like 10 seconds of you wiggling in there to get out? It's really decent. It feels too
That's more like it.
So.
Wow.
That was my fault. That I'm taking complete blame for. Because I already knew that was something really bad to do if I did it.
That's more like it.
That's more like it. See, when it's still being formed, you're not supposed to dash through
it. Or just dash through it.
Fire it up! The waterworks is back in business. All that's left is for you to flush number 2.
All he did was something superficial.
Yep.
The water's going for everybody that's not here.
You just refuse to chill out, don't you, Runt? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little cold shower won't cure. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Primavera.
Oh, I was supposed to hold it in?
Okay.
Hold on.
Burn! That makes sense.
I think I took the wrong part of it.
Burn!
At least this isn't like a Mega Buster truck kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could tag her.
Hold on.
Okay, I got this guy. I just got it.
Yeah, you got it. Burn!
Back, are you feeling okay? I mean, you didn't take the road.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, burn!
You just took the pyromania.
You took the pyromania out of this pyromaniac. Wow!
Nice job! Imitation of the Mega Man 2 charge.
Yep.
What? Not bad, Runt. Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder. Hey, my Jamma!
Oh, God. Right on the last bit of health.
Yeah, I know, that would have been it. I will give the game credit that at least they sort of understood the weakness mechanic.
Bring it on.
They're at least sort of doing that right with its weird gameplay.
Yeah.
This is a lot of damage, too. I mean, this is like the first real weakness.
Yeah, really.
Although a lot of that damage keeps getting hidden behind the you gotta dash into the little thing.
Not bad, Runt. Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder.
That was I mean, I can't keep myself in a corner like that. It's my mistake.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
You'll get it.
Not even flashing yet. Shit. Was it? Seemed awful sloppy to me.
Not bad, Runt. Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder. Pretty much Jamma!
That freeze attack looks really obnoxious.
It is obnoxious.
Yeah.
And hard to dodge. Right there. Right there. That was the last
Sub-Zero, you're a Scorpion.
You still working on this pick?
Yeah, there you go. Here's some.
Yeah, here's an energy tank.
Yeah.
You really need it. Oh, guess what? Decided to cancel my dash. You can actually literally just cancel my entire dash.
That was good right there, though.
Time to give you the cold shoulder.
I'm guessing you have to actually hit them to get them into the, you have to dash into me state.
What do you mean by that?
It's like you hit them, you took a huge chunk of damage, but if you actually want to commit it, you have to hit them again, and then get them into the little particle. Yeah, see, so the first hit took a bunch of it's almost damage, and then you hit them again, and it's like, okay, now you can make it real damage, see? Mm-hmm. That's what you're doing.
Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder. Hold on.
And almost.
Not really.
Yeah, I know.
Fine play! I'll almost screw that up.
Yeah, it's like getting hit ruins everything. It's like this would be so easy if you can manage not to get frozen from the obnoxious attack that's really hard to dodge. You'd have this person down in 3 hits.
Bring it, here we go.
I had him down to, like, literally no hits if he didn't have to dash into them as well.
That's what I mean.
Hold on.
Guess a good
It sounds
one.
like you're saying, what the hell?
I know, it sounds funny. See, I already got him down to a 3rd. It's just that stupid freeze blast that keeps getting you.
I did it. Step out of it now.
Got it.
Oh, good. Your character trait's still there.
The bad pun circuit is working.
Oh, that part's fine. I mean, yeah, they gave you a C.
Oh, you got an achievement. Mighty Hoarder?
I don't know what that is.
Cryosphere.
Yeah, Rex selection.
Oh, yes. Yes, Senator. Oh, yeah, our full resources are dedicated to resolving... Yes, sir. Oh, that's very wise of you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes. Idiot! Why are they hounding me about the problem and not torturing Blackwell to get the answer? This is twice that old goat has made me look like a fool! Oh! Cherry Dynamics, Gregory Graham speaking. Yeah, pleasure to hear from you, sir. Yes. Oh, yes, sir.
Things are not going well at that place, I guess.
All right. Quit your lollygagging.
Oh, of course you're lollygagging.
Those
Well,
rampaging
good on taking the East Coast. Now we gotta take on the West Coast.
That's true. Well, you've made it successfully west of the Midwest. Whole eastern seaboard's been taken care of.
Professor? Back! Hurry up and get here already. There's no one to joke around with, and I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just freeze over the whole base while I wait. Huh? Snowing? I see.
Okay.
I need to make my
You
pie.
all set?
There's no one here to appreciate my pies.
Can I get an audience, please? For fuck's sake!
Go!
What is this place?
A military base they shut down years ago. It should be all but empty inside.
Beth, I'm reading multiple robot signatures ahead. Proceed with caution.
It should be shut down. No, it's not.
I'm reading multiple robot signatures. Yes, I've shot several of them.
Here we
You
go.
gonna still wait for you guys?
Sam Hill!
Clearly military bots.
Alright, so what do we have?
Wait, the junk bots over there are military grade?
Yep.
Then that means that
Anyway, so we got Sam Hill to add to the collection.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it.
I'm trying to remember what they all had. They got Sakura Blue,
Sakura Blue, Crikey.
Crikey, Sam Hill.
My clutch bug can create some frozen atoms. Pretty cool, right, Beth?
What are you doing exactly? You're freezing some stuff in the background.
I'm helping!
It's like there was only one that I really saw work, the sharpshooter guy. I mean, like, he actually took out enemies before you had to fight them.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Everyone else, it's like doing these
That's more like
arbitrary
it.
things.
Don't worry, I'll unfreeze the plan. You take care of the actual hard part of the job.
Yeah, we got 3 mighties left. Including the one we're on right here.
That's more like it.
Yeah, this one.
That's more like it.
Don't know their names. All I know is I'm in mighty sword right now. See what I did there, guys.
Cryo wasn't bad once we had the pyro power.
Doors! I'm trapped!
I mean, relatively speaking.
A robot soldier does not feel fear. A robot soldier does not.
Ah, never mind.
Fear is the bottom of the ocean. You're going. Well, there goes my spiel.
The doors! I'm trapped!
Is that fear in his private neck? A robot soldier does not feel fear. A robot soldier does not feel pain. Now fight off like you got guns. Beck, we're working on unsealing those doors. Try to hold on.
Here we go.
I feel like I'm in desperate trouble here.
Just hold on, man.
Oh my god! Hold on, man! We're going to. Oh. Well, we still got it.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Help me.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go, here we go.
You don't move. In other words, free.
Okay, that.
Yeah, there you go.
Never mind. You'll serve as an adequate distraction. Proceed, Beck.
I told you, don't help him.
Stop helping him.
How is he supposed to learn to be the best?
Whatever, man.
Yeah,
It's alright.
That's more like it.
It's a vision. Right into the electrical field.
Yep.
Here we go.
me being stupid.
Oh!
That was bad.
Okay, but seriously, what are you supposed to do there?
You know, I'm gonna try. I should try one of my mighty powers.
Mighty.
One of my rare selections. We'll have the same kicker say, "You got this power."
No, it doesn't.
Wait.
Oh,
that,
actually,
that only makes me float. It doesn't make me fly.
it might still be useful somehow. Well, that kind of helps.
If I can take care of that girl, what? Cool. Can I get the barrel now?
Yeah, that would be really good. Hey, look at that.
Hey, there you go.
Mighty power.
So we got a crate of cones.
Crates of traffic cones straight into the abyss.
Here we go.
Oh, those are mines?
I would say yes.
Though if I had that speed boost.
You got guts, maggot. I'll give you that. But you're too late. Attention all hands! Commence the invasion. Let loose the dogs of war.
Dogs of war.
I'm stereotypical!
Picking up large clusters of robots headed toward the city from your location.
What in tarnation? Is he trying to start a war?
The tarnation already.
Back! You gotta hurry!
No, he did Sam Hill.
Oh. Well, that's actually sort of related to the same thing.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Nope, I got it!
You got it.
I wanted to feel a little more mighty.
Didn't you know that traffic cones are essential supply for the military?
I know. They must be. They're all over the place. That and exploding barrels.
Here we go.
Damn exploding barrels.
You know, did exploding barrels exist before Doom? Because that's like the first time I ever heard of them.
I think they were around earlier, and I don't think they were ever so ubiquitous.
Oh, it's just like, why are there exploding barrels everywhere?
Especially on a military base.
Yeah.
A decommissioned one at that. It's like, okay, we're gonna take our ships with us, but the fuel for them? Nah. Wait, we don't need that. We're powered by technology.
Also, one maniac in an abandoned military base doesn't exactly equate to, is he starting a war? No, he's just a crazy guy in an abandoned military base. Right?
Basically.
He doesn't represent a country. Some nutcase holed up in an abandoned base. Anyway, let's see what happens.
So, maggot, you crawled all the way here. What is your major malfunction, Private Beck? Why would you try and stop this glorious war? Fighting is in our programming. It's in our circuits. It's what we were made for. Battle is our destiny!
Alright.
I think so far, I think he's the most expensive one we fought yet.
Expensive, yeah.
What I'm not... Hovering fire! What I'm not yet begun to fight! Fire and wind! What you'll have is better than that! Ready?
Hang on. He's turning into a gun.
Fire! Acceptable losses. Onward to victory!
Well, at least he did his thing.
Yep, onward to victory. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting for him to shoot out his face.
Yeah, see, it's the attack you don't expect. Like shooting your face off. But see, once again, this is actually a pretty practical Mega Man style weakness.
Yeah.
Maybe X to be specific. Oh.
War machine! A tool of death!
You're not bad enough yet.
I'm not like you! I'd never fight without good reason!
Onward to
Let's see if you suck enough yet.
Yes, that's what we should be cheering on. So how bad are you anyway? Are you bad enough, dude, that you need health?
Also, I think if a boss is going to have a long-winded introduction, it only happens once.
Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't even have to skip it. It should just not happen again.
It's not even something that they had, you know, something they needed to fix before. They've done that before, where they had a long, that bosses that have introductions like that. They just shout them up after that and just say, "Here's your health."
Play.
You are a war machine! A tool of senseless destruction!
No, Bat! I'm not like you! I'd never fight without good reason!
Yours is not the reason why.
Almost had it. You almost had it.
Onward to victory!
Almost.
Here's your wuss powers.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, there's my...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you have done? What you have done? What you have better than that?
So I don't really like the modern video game thing of, while you're sucking, here's a power-up to make it less painful. It's like, I think your game should be designed in a way that you don't get to that point. It's like legitimate skill should get you past your challenge. Hey, look, he's dead. Never mind.
My army. The war must be stopped, Private Beck.
Mission clear.
About that bomb on the wall. Don't worry about it. I'll just take care of it.
Yeah, I'll take that bomb off the wall. It'll be alright.
Oh, shush, game. It's like, I know. Listen, Beck. I'll take care of it. You just take my weapon from me. Battalion. This is.
What should we tackle next?
No plot that time.
I don't think there's going to be any more plot until I take care of Highway and Mine. So who's your advice here?
Yay.
Okay.
Was that even an advice? I mean...
Advice?
Yeah. What's going on? That's your advice. What's going on in this hole?
The last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Nick is one of my most resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Do you think he's dead even though none of the other ones were dead? Do you think he just stopped talking to us because he went totally insane like all the other ones? And...
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it.
I mean, it's still like we can't just rebuild him in a robot.
That's more like it. Hurry up.
Yep.
Yep, heard that a while.
Warning! Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside.
Oh, never mind. That's why.
Yeah, there it is.
oh, wait. We're getting transmission from him. I died. Huh.
Warning. Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as you went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
Yeah, I thought they did
Roger that.
kind of remind me of those drill things from Mega Man 2 also.
Oh, yeah. It was clearly inspired by that. Shit. I can't believe I did that.
Be safe, Beck.
Oh, what was that in the corner of the screen? Was that a reward for doing something incredibly dumb?
Lose our communication link.
Ugh. Relevant to losing your communication link, we got, oh good, they might stop talking. 3 exclamation points.
Don't worry, I'll do this part at a time so you can get your fill.
We may lose our
And,
communication
I'll do
link.
it right this time.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as you went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
That platform is just evil.
Professor.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you probably would have been okay. Well, alright.
That's cruel.
That is cruel.
That is cruel. I like how I managed to survive simply because that was a battle of attrition.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh, and it just exploded for some reason.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
I have no idea what
Bring it
this
on.
yellow power-up is.
Bring it on.
It puts circles around you.
Huh?
It's decorative. I have no idea. I don't know if it's defense or something. Okay.
Holy shit, help me!
Professor, can you read me? Well, there's no turning back now. I've gotta find Mick.
Now, this is already turning out to be a fun how do you do part. It does feel like something that, if they had the capabilities in the NES days, this is how they would design a port.
Eh. Well, this isn't like unheard of and for platformer.
Take this, you pathetic pile of scrap.
Oh.
Met toasters who were
Okay. Now go do the other 3.
What are you doing here?
Orders from the top brass, Private Beck. The professor himself sent me to provide cover.
That's for the other 3. Why did you leave me here?
And you got what? Whoa! That's more like
My orders are destroy just one.
Look.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, really?
Yeah! Oh, maybe he meant the big one.
You have to destroy one of them. Oh, there's one. Sorry. Okay. So stupid of me. That was really stupid of me.
that's more like
Woo! Yes. Oh, God, really? This is all about using this one specific power, isn't it? Shit! 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 Shit!
Almost. Oh, that would have been great. That would have been great.
Okay, look. Okay, fine, I'll take it, but it wasn't really an energy issue.
Yeah, really.
that's more like that's more like
It was a, oh, you're supposed to do that. Yeah, I imagine Bat being back in the lab, he's like, well, I took care of the problem. It's like, Did you take care of the big one? What big one?
Bring it on.
Also, I love the little enemies that come out that just like crawl around on the floor like that. It's fantastic.
Oh no! Alright, thanks.
Hardly even worth the ammo. Forward now, Beck! Charge!
Yep.
Also, he's the second character to say burn. Okay.
Alright, mighty number gun.
Mighty number gun.
Nick! And still operational! Just as the professor predicted!
What?
You too? And I'm sorry, Mick. I've got to take you down.
His name is Seismic.
I don't understand. Under construction.
How was I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to grab the sides?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Just a bit more, Mick. We'll get you straight down and back to
Yeah, I was thinking not Gutsman.
Yep. Remember that memorable character that everyone loved?
Hey, look at that. Yay.
Beck? Why, Beck, come? It's dangerous here.
Mission clear.
Nice. Like, unlike the pyro guy, he's really just stupid. Why, Beck, come?
Beckley. Well, you gotta have the pure stupid robot.
Labor workers are stupid. Oh, look at that treads.
Okay, so that is one more, right?
What in the blue blazes? Will, you mean this whole robot rampage?
Is all my fault. Indeed. Or, more specifically, the fault of a robot I developed long ago. The CDN-1201, Trinity. I designed her to evolve by assimilating other robots' capabilities. I found her custom scripts in the code we recovered from each of the Haywire Mighty numbers. The structure is clever, concise. It's brilliant. There's no doubt it's my code.
But Will, how is that possible? Cherry Dynamics shut down the Trinity project ages ago. In fact, it was Dr. Blackwell himself who stopped it, wasn't it? Back when he was Cherrydyne CTO. I always thought that project was the reason you left Cherry to come work with us and make Beck here.
Blackwell only saw the dangers. He never understood the potential.
Professor? Sir? Are you okay?
Oh. Oh, yes, Beck. Fine, more or less. Thank you. Zonda, I need some time to think. Can you handle Beck and the remaining mighty numbers?
Sure.
It's not like there's many left here.
All right, quit your lollygagging. It's up to us.
Yes, there's one. Brandish.
Yeah, it's Mick. I got eyes on Brand. But getting through these nutso cars ain't easy. This could turn into a 50-car pileup any minute. Hate to ask, but I could use some.
50-car pileup? What are you doing?
I might be sitting in traffic. Like on the move.
Sorry, look.
Brand!
I'm warning you, Beck. Stay away.
Brand, wait! I'm going after him, Professor.
Affirmative, Beck. Just be sure to mind your step traversing those vehicles. Something about Mighty Number 7's voice. Could he be?
Well, it's only true to the other 7 times.
Maybe there wouldn't be a 50-car pile if the people would stop tailgating each other. Look at this! Following distance! Practice a little safety. It's going to be a 50-car pileup. Why, Mike? Because people don't know how to drive. It's in the rain and they're tailgating.
Look, in the present day, this is how people drive. It's just how we do it. Oh, hey, look, it's those things from Mega Man X.
Here we go.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's more like it. I needed that.
And hey, that one actually gave me a healing item.
I'm going on ahead so I can clear a path.
Here we go.
Driving a trap. He's just running around traffic.
Well, I guess he's got the treads.
Just going out for some oil and I'll help you along the way.
Bring it on.
Oh, Aaron's pictures in the background. I just saw it.
Hey, there,
That wasn't it.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably what.
There it is.
Oh, it is Aaron.
Yep. Cause look, these guys are at least. Oh, okay, well, he was leaving a little bit of distance.
Could you accelerate a little bit? Thank you.
Yeah. Go faster.
I want to tailgate you. There we go.
Mike, you're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
Remove sunglasses.
Oh.
That's more like
Yep.
it.
Great.
Bring it on.
That time just like bounce off the front of the truck.
I have no idea how Aaron feels about backing the game. I don't know if he's actually mentioned it or not.
I'm curious if he's ever going.
That too.
Here we go.
I mean, like, you know, we're willing to give the game the benefit of the doubt by playing it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I should mention. I mean, I went into this kind of blind, and I thought, all right, let's just not even look at it like it was supposed to be Mega Man. Well, it really hasn't impressed me. Even just as a game, it's really annoyed me more than anything. And you're dead.
Yep. I mean, truth be told, I have played games before where it's like, it's gotten a lot of negative press, and I play it, it's like, you know, I don't really see why.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. If you make a game and you give it a certain name, like it's supposed to follow in a series, and you think, well, this game's terrible. But if it had been named anything else, it might have been fine. People just had predispositions about it.
Bring it on.
So, I'm sure this game suffers from that a little bit. But just, if we don't even call it a Mega Man game, or a would-be Mega Man game.
Or a Mega Man clone.
Whatever. It's just annoying.
Warning. Erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
Like the ones in the front foreground there?
The front foreground.
That one's coming in trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
You're just pulling that truck out of the way.
That's more like it.
Stop driving.
Yeah, I'm helping you, don't worry. Get a little closer.
go.
I told you, stay away.
Okay, I don't know what just happened.
He cut the car in half while I was still on it. You jerk!
Warning. Erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
Erratic movement, including him!
Actually, I like that whole thing with, like, in robot-controlled vehicles. It's like that Dragon Ball Z thing, you know, empty buildings, and I can see their parachute.
Yep. Oh,
They cut a car in half, that person's dead! No, it was robot-controlled.
These are all robot cars, people. Nobody is hurt. Nobody is hurt.
Everyone's fine.
In fact, you can see in the vehicles right now, there's nobody in them.
That's right.
Now, there could be a variety of reasons. That
Now, why would a bunch of empty passenger vehicles be on the highway? I don't know.
It's clearly all about the hit and run tactics. It's his specialty.
That's right. He excels in hit and run tactics.
This is kind of annoying because it's like, oh, hang on, you gotta be at the very edge of the screen. Well, I'll pull you up a little bit closer.
Here we go.
No suicide.
Stay away.
I'm gonna cut this car in half. Don't worry, it was robot controlled. Nobody died.
I just car again. No, they died.
Don't worry, it was robot controlled. Had a human passenger, but it was robot controlled, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
There was a family of 3 in there, but you know what? The car was very robot controlled. Don't worry, we're fine. Ow. I apologize, just saying ow verbally is kind of annoying people.
If that was only the worst problem.
Oh, you mean like my this? Oh, this fucking robot!
I apologize for saying ow.
That robot. That robot.
Warning. Erratic movement
Hang on.
detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That one's gonna be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
That's more like it. Bring it on.
Uh-oh.
They clearly designed it for you to wait.
Yeah.
Warning. Erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That one's gonna be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
That vehicle's having some mechanical trouble.
I'm just pulling to the side of the road. There will be a tow truck coming soon.
I'm helping, right?
Okay. You can't be impatient on this part. That was my fatal mistake. That time was how to catch me. Oh, why did I do that?
That wasn't good.
Warning. Erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That one's gonna be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
I'm gonna do it right this time.
Alright, Sonic, you gotta play it slow.
More like it.
Just gotta walk this car. Also, that sun is really, really still in the background.
I don't.
Here we go.
I'm trying to think if that would be correct or not.
It should have a little bit of movement.
I guess.
Stay away. Brand, I'm the not Proto Man, not Zero robot. Hey. we're not doing this again for the next 20 cars. Oh, fuck me. Burn!
Oh,
stupid robot! How am I supposed to kill him? How can I kill him?
Didn't the electric power kind of home to things?
Erratic
Yeah, I think it did.
detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
That was good trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way! Out of the way.
That's more like it.
Oh, okay, kind. Okay. Well, it was a nice idea.
It may not be wrong, though.
Here we go. Bring it on.
I told you to stay away.
And by saying that, that means I still have an amount of guilt or something.
Right, this is probably the first time I can't get to the boss without dying too many times.
Detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
Which power are we depending on for this?
Trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way!
Yeah, that's only good, maybe.
That's more like it.
You know we're going to make an anime on this game?
An anime?
Yeah.
Who's doing that?
Here we go.
I don't know the company that's doing that.
But you mean like it's a real commercially funded submarine?
Stay away.
Yeah.
And that's like legitimate.
Yeah, they're planning to do that.
Didn't they want to at least wait to see what people said about the game first? Fly back! It kind of works.
Go! Go! Go!
It did work. Look at that.
Yay.
Okay.
Is he trying to resist the malfunction? But he's not like Beck.
What do you mean he's not like Beck? Because Beck's... Okay.
Why won't you give up?
I'm here to help. I've come to save you, Brand.
No closer. One more step, and my blades will have their way with you.
Brand, tell me what's happening.
I can't control myself. If you want to save me, you must destroy me.
So, he's never said it. He's not even like the last one. Or the first one, or whatever direction that goes.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to hit and run tactic, the hit and run tactic guy?
Yep.
Boy, that's some weird logic. I'll save you! I'll run you over!
My body, my blades, they have a will all their own.
Fight it, Brand. I'll save you, I promise.
He said that he runs him over.
Press it above you. Slice dice.
I'll see you!
Yay.
And I win. Oh, together again. Yay, achievements.
I thank you.
Mission clear.
Okay.
Still got a D.
You pretty much got a D average for this whole game.
Thanks.
It's alright, I don't blame you. I think the whole game's a D average.
Oh, gee.
Stupendous job, Beck! Come back to base, and then, let's see.
Professor, we're receiving an urgent call from Cherry Dynamics. I will patch it through.
Sonda! Sonda! Oh, Sonda. Thank goodness. Great Graham here.
Mr. Graham, what a pleasant surprise to hear from you.
Drop the axe, Sonda. You don't like me and I don't like you. But we need your help. It's our factory here. It's out of control. It's cranking out hostile bots and we can't stop it.
Confirming. Confirmed. Defective Cherry-Dyne robots are rampaging throughout the city.
Gadzooks! That is not good! We'll send help right away. Right, William?
Yes, of course. But, Mr. Graham, one question. What makes you so sure Blackwell is behind this?
Sonda, who is this idiot? Whom else would it be, boy? That smelly old fart is obviously out for revenge. Now stop asking stupid questions and send help!
Whoa! Pleasant as always, that Mr. Graham.
Sonda, I'll take the mighty numbers and handle the situation at the robot factory. You take call and find Dr. Blackwell at the prison.
You mean go myself to the prison? Like, actually, physically go there? I suppose it's the only way to contact Dr. Blackwell under the circumstances. But are you sure you don't want to swap missions? I think you, of all people, would want to see him, right?
On the contrary, I'd be quite content to never see him again for the rest of my life. New content in Extra Mode is here.
Yep.
What should we tackle next?
Well,
Prison and Robot Factory.
Cherry-Dyne is the world leader in robotics. That factory produces all manner of nasty machines. And with all you've assimilated, Beck, I believe you're capable of handling just about anything.
Any prison built to hold a genius like Dr. Blackwell will be a tough nut to crack into. We'll just need to search every nook and cranny until we find a way in.
You should be coming in from the outside. They should let you in.
Alright, supposedly we just unlocked the online mode. I don't know what that is. I think that was whatever Dr. Not Light over there said.
Mm-hmm. What do you think?
Prison! I don't know, it came before Factory. I guess it came in order. Also, why are we breaking into prison? Is the chat question. I don't...
All right.
Wait, what?
This must be the main prison building. Dr. Blackwell's cell will be deeper inside.
You would think, as not a prisoner...
You'll need key cards to access the maximum security wing, Doctor. Please wait here.
I like, he said it in a way like, this is a prison.
I would think as... Well, why are you playing as her?
Because these are the people who wanted the person. Oh, there's a security card in that box.
Alright, anyway, as not a prisoner, couldn't you just visit a prisoner?
Think that, but you're wrong. You see, because this is a prison designed to hold geniuses like Dr. Blackwell, therefore it must be a prison that you can't access?
Hello, Punisher. We've suffered through the base part of this game. We're not sure what's happening now. She can crawl. So, we're introducing completely different control mechanics at the end of the game? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Cool. I love when games do that. Holding? Is that what you said? Holding.
I'm a robot girl. Therefore, I must recite everything.
She's a robot receptionist. That's why she says,
okay.
Please hold.
What? A patch service bot! Perfect timing! Call. Plug in to recharge your shield energy. Use that as fuel to power your energy barrier. And press the shield button to activate it.
So, tutorial stuff at the end of the game.
Why was I equipped with an energy shield?
Well, it's, just, you never know. You know.
No.
Barrier. Moving. Barrier. Jump. Oh my. This is her voice. This is what she says.
What's her interview? Shooting! Shooting!
Destroying. Burning. I think you only had 2 out of 3, right? Or did you get 3?
No, I got 3.
You got 3. Yay.
I believe this was a Kickstarter, extended goal to play as Call.
Oh. So basically, they just kind of wedged it in there.
Amazing!
Alright, I can understand the whole Kickstarter goal idea, but to just wedge it into the main game and make it completely different from the main game, that's not the right way to do that. It should complement the main game.
Instead of just interrupting it.
Yep.
Ah, yes, this door is locked electronically.
You are!
A sec while I hack it open.
1 sec.
Right! Jesus, ghost!
There's another phrase.
Please focus on hacking the terminal. I will try to neutralize any threats.
Keep on hacking, buddy. You've done so good. Got done good so far.
Oh, I'm not sure how to take these guys.
Good job.
What I do?
I don't know. I gave up trying to figure out this game. I guess you can't absorb the guys either.
Because I'm not back.
You're not back.
She just sometimes destroy.
So in chat we got, I think the Kickstarter goals harm this project a lot. Porting to every console, porting disasters. You even said earlier you kind of were hesitant about the 3DS port. Follow your way to victory. But what were you concerned about regarding 3DS?
Just how are they gonna do it?
I mean, it is kind of a 2D game. I don't know what you're worried about.
I guess part of me is actually just curious whether they're gonna do. I think it's like sprite everything.
Well, 3DS can do some models. It might not look quite like this.
Interesting.
What is it, Call?
I often detect an aversion to combat in Beck's vocal patterns, while I have no such reluctance. Question. Why would Professor White include that hesitation in his design? It's illogical.
Yes, well, that,
Yo, Dr. Sonderman! Did you go from Call, huh? Make her I reached you. I scattered up ahead and spotted a nasty guard dog. I'm talking one sick puppy. But I got a pro tip. Blast his big eye first. It's his weak point. Then go for massive damage.
It's not only that. All of Professor White's designs have such contradictions.
He didn't like you, Call.
You wanted to fill you with lust.
Charging complete. Good warning.
And then he blows up. I don't know. You're not hurting me, you're not hurting me, you're hurting me. Okay, actually, you're hurting me a lot. Got security card, 1 of 1. Yep. Alright. This game was supposed to insult anime fans on prom night or something.
Do you remember did you ever see the Master Class commercial for this game?
What's the Master Class commercial?
Yeah, it had like this like dude bro kind of voice that was like, "Hey you, how would you like to play a game that's like, you know, trying like really hard to be like radical? Like you could dash through anything. Heck, you probably have to dash if you make breakfast or something." No, it was really stupid.
I only saw the one about anime fans on prom night. That's all I know.
Yeah, it was like, and it'll make you cry like an anime fan on prom night. Though to be fair, that was apparently not approved by anybody from It Creates, who actually made the game.
Charging complete. Jump.
Well, who did they give rights to advertise on their behalf without any approval?
They made this kind of puzzle. But, apparently it was Deep Silver who made the ad. And they're the ones who distribute the game in this country.
Ready.
Right, but if I'm gonna hire a firm to advertise my product,
Well, they have some kind of
Yeah.
agency behind it. Like, say, yeah, we can't approve of this because it sounds stupid and insolent.
Maybe let's pose it this way. Is it perhaps they just had so much regret after the fact that, no, we didn't approve that. That wasn't us.
At Fumble, they looked at it and said, actually sounds bad.
Well, once all the media reaction happened, they were like, oh, this is great. It's just like the 90s. You just need to get a little bit lower, I guess, or maybe start from the left and then dash, and then, yeah.
Charging complete.
I don't know. This game is just That's kind of what I said. I mean, I didn't invest in it. I didn't really expect anything from it. I was kind of hoping maybe it wasn't really a bad game.
Just a disappointment because
disappointment to Mega Man fans who wanted a Mega Man game. I just don't like it.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's like I'm playing it. It's like I could tell there was like someone who was like dedicated. It was passion, dedication, but it's just like it doesn't feel right. It's like it's almost like a too many cooks in kitchens problem, where it's like there's so many ideas that don't really match with itself.
Well, even the fact that you're playing as Call and it feels really forced.
It does.
It's like all Call was doing was sitting there answering the phones, I guess based on her name.
We should probably use her somewhere. CDN error?
Oh, yes.
Call, do you remember Avi's advice?
Affirmative, Doctor. Knock the eye out first. Jump.
Since when was Avi like the expert on any of this anyway? He's a news reporter.
Okay, so that's how they want you to damage him. Feed him.
This game, it's like, it has a lot of design problems. And that's why, I mean, it relies too much on stuff like spike traps. Everything's instant death around here. Making you play as a completely different character who doesn't match the main character, that's not right either.
Playing it at this point in the game.
At this point, I know, it's so late.
It feels like if they were going to do like there's a call mode, you think, okay, that would be like a separate thing for the main game. Maybe
what was that? X3 had 0, right?
Well, X3 had 0, X4 had 0, but basically X games after X2, you could optionally play as a secondary character.
Yeah, and that was like a whole experience tuned to that character.
Oh, gee.
Okay.
Like, why is it even night vision if you ever have the light? But yeah, it's like, you could play as separate characters, but they had their own kind of ways. They had their own way of playing. Like, playing as Zero, you used a sword, and instead of gaining powers, you gain new moves for yourself. So, you'd have a move that could do something like, okay, this is a move that allows you to, one move allows you to spin in the air for an attack. Or, and stuff like that. It wasn't like, oh, you're going to, it's not like, oh, in the middle of the game, you're just Zero now. And you gotta learn everything new for Zero himself. Hopefully, my area's just about done. Hopefully this boss will be dead soon.
Maybe.
Okay, this is good. Eat it.
Achievement unlocked. Good call.
Hello. You called death.
Mission clear.
No absorption. No absorptivity average there. Oh, there you go. Co-op challenge.
Oh, it's just that guy.
Alright. Well, we're going into the robot factory.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you want to do that, Supper? Are you sure?
No.
System ready? Go!
Now then, Beck, you needn't fight every robot you see. Our objective is the factory core.
Well, you know, there's a very good chance you're going to be wrong about that. You don't need to fight every single robot. No.
Oh, look, it's the White House enemies.
Yep.
We manufacture those.
Here we go.
We manufacture robots that are specifically busts of people's heads that jump around. Get!
The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant, but that should pose no problem for you.
Well, why don't you go over there and hit it yourself? I guess you need to do something.
Here we go.
Let's try.
Peck, I'm so disappointed. That's I suppose no problem for you. I don't know what to do.
Don't. Oh, Peck, really? Well, this is already a shit show.
I guess try each one and see what it does.
That's it.
Alright.
Oh, I see. I want to destroy that flag. Alert! Oh, he's stupid.
Detailed suggestion. The robot busts are like something you would have seen in the Sky Mall catalogs. Now you can hide a home security system inside this authentic looking bust. Yeah, I'll buy it. Not literally, but... Helicopter thing! Did you quick switch powers there?
You can't actually.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Ozzy. I'm on it. That's more like it.
I had that.
Yes. And you can't really duck as Beck, you can duck dash. I believe that's about it.
That's your duck.
Yeah.
That's your duck. That's that. You get dash, you get duck dash. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. I'm not going to do this alone. I need my helicopter. This has been like the most useful form in this game so far. Of course, it's when I compliment something that I do something dumb.
Yeah.
I can actually kind of appreciate that. They're trying to make it more than just, hey, this thing can make you go pew pew, but a different way.
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex
I
is
certainly
here!
appreciate that kind of change.
The Haywire robot assembly line is
you
just
know,
up ahead, Becker.
powers
It's
for
all
the
up to you.
character.
Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
I had to dash on that one.
Yeah.
I just wish it didn't throw me here. It would throw me a little further.
Yeah.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal.
Actually, let's think about that for a second.
Crazy down a notch.
Hit harder.
Hey, get it together, you
How
two!
often are can openers
Tyrannosaurus
hitting
Rex is
anything?
here. The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to
That is
you.
a good question.
Roger,
I mean,
Avi.
you could
I'm on
smack
it.
somebody with a can.
Good. The primary purpose.
Damn it!
Incidentally, you could hit people with a lot of things.
Well, yeah, truth be told, you
You can kind of weaponize almost anything.
yeah, basically. A lot of things can be lethal, you just gotta figure out how to make them.
I've known can openers that hit harder.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat. But could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex is here!
For the third
The
time.
Haywire robot assembly line is just
He'll
up
be
ahead.
successful this time, and he'll make us look bad, I think.
Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
I've known can openers that can design a better lever.
Ooh. I know can openers less sharp edges to this level.
Tell me right now. Oh, on the left edge this time.
It doesn't really help when this was a problem that was especially prevalent with a lot of the later Mega Man X games, especially Mega Man X6 and Mega Man X8, where you start having levels that are more spiked than ground.
Yeah, we were questioning the traffic cones earlier. They first showed up on the military base, which was really confusing.
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Rex is here! The Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
Alright, let's do this again. Fuck you, game.
Boy. Woo.
Fuck you! Hey, he gave you extra life, too. Thanks, bit thing.
Oh.
Oh, Mom!
Oh, Mom. Yeah, I guess it is Mom. The, from which all the robots come, I guess. So it's Mom.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I do actually have recovery. Good.
Here.
Oh, I can absorb Mom, too.
That's more like it.
Of course. I forgot, that's his incredible gimmick. I mean, they're not going to forgo on a gimmick.
That's more like it. That's more.
Still waiting for this Dr. Blackwell to show up.
I need it. You.
I had two of them. I only used one. I hate that enemy type. Oh, we gotta make an enemy type that's actually really hard to hit.
Naturally. Because where would the challenge be? If not for cheap tactics.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm not really sure how Beck can absorb something by running into it like that.
Well, how does Mega Man absorb powers? I mean, come on.
You can at least say, oh, that's an attack program he's uploading.
Yay, Mom's exploding.
And Mom's dead.
Mom's dead. Yes. We killed Mom.
Matricide.
Matricide.
Where's my achievement?
Achievement matricide.
Well, what do we have here? Yo, Beckropolis, I got a hot scoop to deliver to Doc Sonderbag. Be right back.
Why don't you kill those flame things first?
Priorities.
Here we go.
Oh, I love the help, but I got a pretty good engagement. You'll understand.
Yeah.
Here we
Good, great.
Here we go.
Good, great.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Look at that.
Tricky.
Sorry. I keep trying to do that because I want to open up a menu, but no. See, that didn't take me an hour to figure out. Okay. Oh, I know what you are. You're a copy of the first boss, but harder.
Are we gonna boss rush now?
Maybe. Mini boss rush. Oh. I would like to be a mighty number, but they didn't make me one.
And he's dead.
And he's dead. Oh boy, that means there's gonna be the pinball boss as well, and the... Oh.
Helicopter plane?
That's the one I can think of.
Yeah!
I have to wait for a second. I want to see if this thing's supposed to turn off again.
I know. But I think it's okay. Looks okay.
Just kidding! Fuck you!
Yeah.
No! No!
Fly back! No, it's dead.
Okay, so they do seem like they're permanent, though.
Yeah.
That's fortunate.
Have to fight the thing.
Bring it on.
No, okay.
No, they're not that mean.
They've surprised me before.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I can tell you what my mistake was. I should put that away and then
Bring it on.
try flying.
That's more like it. Go. That's more like it.
At least they're just low enough so I can just... Oh.
Ah, we got it. Okay. Oh!
I almost got
Almost.
Great, that's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's more like it.
I'm pretty sure I had the right power. I just need to find the right location. Close enough.
Yep.
That's all there is to it.
Okay.
Give me an extra life? No extra life.
That's right. I'm sure he'll suck soon enough. Oh, it's just this guy again. Except it's electrical.
Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
Ah, young one, not to worry. Nothing here my blades can't handle.
We've got this area under control. Go help Cryo's team instead.
Yes, please. I'm ice creaming these guys, but there's so many of them.
Maybe if you spend more time fighting and less on your lame puns.
Just remember your attack. Shady, I'm pulled up if I didn't. Here we go.
Here we go.
Just shoot everything. Shoot everything. Don't stop shooting. Never stop shooting.
Yep. But I will heal.
Nice clear. Nice clear.
Oh. Well, I didn't really do anything nice there. I was kind of slow.
Crash and burn!
Now that's what I like to see. First into battle, the tip of the spear.
Of course, it's a leader's duty after all.
No worries, Bumblers. Don't worry. There's plenty of stuff to go around.
Go! Go! We needed that. Go! Here we go.
Extra life. You know what? Another thing I have to say is that these powers are really hard to tell what they are.
I know. I wasn't sure either.
It was like, is that a healing item? No, that was an extra life. Like, okay, which ones are which? You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Healing? Oh, that's also a healing item. That was a one out? Or was one a... Mom again. Oh, wait. That's sad.
Heavens. I've never seen its like before. Has the factory started making its own designs?
It's like...
Beck, you must disable the computer core, there, before it can create an army of these.
The nameless one.
Before it can create an army of these wildly impractical tanks?
I don't know.
It just... gone?
Okay. At least I caused some damage to it. Oh, hang on. Here's another one. However, will we stop these machines of mass destruction?
By shooting them all a bunch.
By shooting them in their very big, obvious eye? But how, Beck? How?
Like that. Nice trigger.
Yeah. It's just old NES habits coming back. Oh, thanks, Gabe. Wow. Although now I see it's actually his treads that are moving the belt. Ugh.
Interesting.
I'm too close out of just being worried about it.
Yeah, right. Rapid fire button mashing is
age-old tactic from the NES days.
Yeah.
It was how you survive these games.
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Snap out of it. Yeah.
Mission clear.
Snap out of it, manufacturing machine.
I gave you a C. You did an okay job. At best.
Excellent. That should halt the manufacturing of any more Berserker robots, at least. Good work, Beck. I'll meet you back outside the factory. There's someone I must see first.
Okay, Dr. White.
Yep.
Hello, Dr. Blackwell.
One of those Sanders, huh? The scientist one. What do you want?
Do you know what's going on outside? The crazy robots, the clashes, the chaos?
No.
I am aware. What did that twit Graham expect activating her again?
Graham? From Cherry Dynamics? What do you mean, activating her again?
Trinity, of course. He's obsessed with using her to disrupt the weapons industry. Fool. I stopped him last time. And what thanks did I get? Lifetime stay at this maximum security resort.
Cheese and rice! You mean the cyber terrorism attack you were arrested for was to stop Graham?
Trinity can assimilate any robot's programming and overwrite it. Take control of it. And not just the programming. She can incorporate a bot's components, expanding herself endlessly. If she's been activated, it's already too late. Trinity cannot be stopped.
Whoa, peas and carrots!
So, Mr. Graham, it was you who activated Trinity. Dr. Blackwell wasn't around to stop you this time, yet you're scapegoating him again, just the same. It was never about progress with you, just money. Always money.
No, this isn't my fault. Her warning label didn't mention all this. I mean, not specifically. I blame her creators. I blame the shareholders. I blame corporate society. I blame my parents.
Trinity was my experiment. She was ultimately deemed a failure, but she was an educational one. I put everything I learned from creating her into Mighty Number 9. Beck is our only hope of stopping her.
Wait a minute. I didn't recognize you with that ridiculous hairdo, but you're Bill Blackwell!
No, my name is William White. I'm not Bill Blackwell. And I haven't been for a long time.
What should we tackle
Plot twist.
What should we tackle next?
Dr. Not Light is actually Dr. Light and Wily. And Dr. Blackwell, who is not... He's not really... And the politician is... Okay, whatever. Go to Battle Coliseum.
What's the advice?
Incredible. Trinity commands so much Cell now that she's subsumed the entire Coliseum itself.
Yay.
We have no data on what it's like.
You know what this
inside.
might mean? Boss rush.
I was thinking that. Yeah.
You all set then?
Maybe.
What in the blue blazes? The Battle Coliseum itself has been absorbed!
Trinity has gone beyond her original design and is assimilating everything around her. Avi, what are the conditions like surrounding the Coliseum?
I gotta be honest with you, boss. It's one big old mess out here. The streets are packed solid with haywire robots!
Understood. Return to the lab for now.
What'll we do, Will? What'll we do?
Our only hope is to sneak in from above. Avi could drop back into the target zone.
All right, let's do this.
You want to send Beck into that? Alone?
Any other robot would be assimilated by Trinity almost immediately. Only Beck shares Trinity's ability. He's the only one that can do this. Beck, you and Trinity possess the same power. She simply does not understand how to wield it. You must teach her how to control it.
I understand, Professor. I'll do it. I'll save Trinity.
I know you will, Beck. I know you will.
System ready? Go!
Go.
Attention! Beck has landed in the Coliseum. Multiple incoming enemy signatures detected.
Sorry, Tech-Specs. This is the only gap I can find in their air defenses. I better scoot before Trinity nabs me. Good luck!
Yeah, sure.
Life's a good fight.
Good!
I got hurt!
I'm trying to figure out tech specs. Like Chex-Mix or something?
Tex-Mex?
Tex-Mex?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, like the food type, I guess.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, this is getting kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's just bigger and bigger pufferfish.
That's more like it.
Oh, now they're smaller.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Good.
Oh. Is Trinity creating a path for me?
She may roll out the red carpet, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome.
There's no other way in. Follow that path for now, Beck. Maybe it will lead to Trinity's core.
Go the one direction you're allowed to go in.
That's more like it.
Never stray from the straight path, Beck. Never stray.
Be wary of reforming cell blocks.
Even if you destroy them, you'll use the cells around them to reconstitute. Attack strategically.
We're gonna use the Zells.
I need it.
Were those even really described at any point?
I guess it's like a cell, but robot cells? Where's that concern? They gotta take care of these guys first. That was stupid. How are people holding up anyway?
They're regenerated.
Proto-cell-based enemies detected ahead. Be wary of reforming cell blocks.
Even if you destroy them, they'll use the cells around them to reconstitute. Attack strategically.
Can I go down here? By chance? Answer my question. Can I go down here?
That was just a little too hopeful on your part.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those times where it's like, I'm at that point in the game where it's like, I want to see the end of it. Though really, in this case, I want to see the end because I just want to see how they are wrapping this stuff up.
That might not be the wrong idea. I think you have to do it faster.
Why am I doing that? Go on.
Just stay put until they're completely destroyed. For 2 seconds.
Be wary of reforming cell blocks.
Even if you destroy them, they'll use the cells around them to reconstitute. Attack strategically.
Good.
Here goes!
Do it again. Quickly. And again. Keep doing it. Quickly. What the hell? Alright. I don't understand this. This is like one of those dumb puzzles.
Yeah, this is one of those puzzles where if you saw the solution, it's like, oh.
I mean, it's like you open the one door and 2 other doors close, and
that was wrong. So what was that random hint that could come up here, like... Okay.
So they have 2 states. I mean, well, 3. They have the Koosh Ball stage, they have the solid block stage, and they have the partly cracked block stage.
Yeah.
And it does look like you destroy them for a second. Maybe you just gotta move fast?
Here goes!
Do it again.
Here goes!
Not sure. Maybe.
Burn!
And like, can you move through there for just a second? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Burn!
Alright, cool.
That worked. Okay.
Bring it up.
Oh, this time I need you to be a platform, huh? That was probably wrong.
Here it goes.
Can I, like, destroy this one? No.
This is obnoxious.
Yeah.
We actually had 10 viewers at one point, which is about our top usual. I think fire's the only way through. I don't see anything else that affects them the same. It's like fire plus dash. Just time with platform.
Here it goes.
Yeah, I don't get this either.
Spin slash. Oh, Disney.
Okay. Jesus.
Go!
Okay, great, wonderful. This level sucks. I hate everything.
Here we go.
It's not. It's not that god awful.
Here we go.
I played worse on Friday. That was way far better. Hey guys, I've got this gimmick for a level. Why don't we just use it for the entire level? It won't be pretty at all. surprised I got that on the first try.
I like that guy that was just clipping through the floor there.
Alright. I'm supposed to go up there? Yeah, I'm supposed to go up there. Okay.
Apparently they don't respawn if you're close to them. You probably don't want to shoot out all your platforms.
No.
Shoot the blocks until they crack, jump and shoot so they break. Well, yeah, that's obvious.
So many cells! The entire place is made out of them. How many robots did Trinity absorb?
Trinity was programmed with a single prime directive. To grow, to evolve. She will pursue any course that allows her to assimilate more cells. In perpetuity. I realized later the dangers inherent in such a system, which is why I refined the design.
You mean with your next model? With Beck?
That's correct. With Beck.
Here we go.
Yeah, we established that in another cutscene like literally
Near the beginning of the game, I think.
Here we go.
Jeez. I don't know if that was timed on purpose or what.
The path! It's gone!
Trinity is getting serious about absorbing
It just flies away.
A fall here would mean instant assimilation.
I think you have to do the dash and body surf,
Yeah.
essentially.
It's gone!
And so is Beck!
The path! It's gone!
Trinity is getting serious about absorbing Beck. A fall here would mean instant assimilation.
No, it's just a death. Come on, don't dress it up.
Go!
You sure Beck has an idea that there is no good reason to fail at this point? Oh my god, this is fun! Look at this, I'm sliding back and forth, up.
Alright, get in there.
Yeah, I'll try.
Just keep body surfing to the right, I think.
This feels like a final level.
Yes, please let it be.
Here we go.
I hope so too.
Here we go.
I want to see what you
We might need that helicopter.
Go!
Of course, what's at the top? Stupid Zell things.
Zell.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised I just went right through. I don't care. Goddamn you. Okay. Is that?
Are you Trinity?
this. Two of my proudest creations squaring off. Beck, stop her the way you did the other mighty numbers. Save Trinity!
Yes, sir, Professor.
Infinity! Body there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what it's doing. It's the Yellow Devil.
With diarrhea.
You're supposed to dodge that. Oh, that was a flare.
That's more like it.
Okay, they gave me an energy tank thing. I took way too much damage on the first floor.
First attack. We don't even know if this thing has multiple forms.
Oh, I just have to get him up. That's it. Wow. This is bad.
Actually, if you have an easy way to cheese this phase, please share. I think we're totally done with this stupid thing.
Yeah.
Brand's weapon is broken. If you swing it at the bullets, they should go right through you. At least that's what I saw in a video. It is doing damage, but I don't know about this perceived invincibility, though. Oh, I guess it does kind of work.
It is going through me.
Well, that's what he said. Weird.
This is... what?
Alright, whatever. I don't care. Taking it. Hey, you got something now.
Yeah. Or that actually made it into the audio.
Oh yeah.
Hear that, Storm?
Oh, Trinity. Why?
Whoa.
Normally I'm asking all the questions about whys, but I don't care. It's like, I'm cutting through your bullshit.
Yeah, that's right. Cutting through your bullshit. Cheap tactics.
Way to go! That is normal, right?
Save Trinity. I think we just should go nuclear. Screw this.
Dr. Willow.
Willow.
Fuck his name. I'm not Dr. Willow, not anymore.
Was that Trinity?
Yeah, close enough. This is kind of stupid, I'm sorry.
I don't care. Stupid's fine right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So it's like, I got a special attack that I only use once?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. On the other side. Oh, never mind. That was so... So Trinity can roll by themselves. Okay. Why?
I don't care. I guess there's a second form or something.
Yeah, I don't be surprised.
Attention! I am picking up a significant shift in Trinity's readings. She appears to be distressed.
Indeed. Just as Beck absorbed aspects of the other mighty numbers, she's learning from Beck. She's struggling with what she's done, what she'll do next, how to control her power. You can do it, Trinity! Open your mind! Show the world that robots can evolve!
Are you cheering on her over me?
Switch to Buster for this. I think this means the stock weapon.
Oh.
Or just try everything. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That's more like it.
Red plant, blue plant, purple plant.
Yeah. Oh no, please. Of course not.
Yeah. I think this winds up being a game over. We'll just look up an ending and be done with it. I'm just not that invested. I really don't care.
Yeah, that's one of the problems about this. It's like, I can get being really enthused about an idea. I can also get that you want to make something truly different from an old idea you had. But this is just not
Yes, artificial difficulty. That's what this is. It's just garbage. And the game pretty much gives you no natural advantages. We're taking advantage of what I assume is a glitch.
So that can easily be patched out.
Yes.
You're gonna love getting tired of this too. Just compare how they do Wily in the Mega Man game. You know, fine. Wily had multiple forms for the final boss. And yes, his final boss tended to be a bit annoying. He tended to be a flying thing, especially like 4 odd. But it felt like, okay, there was a natural progression to this. It's like, okay, how do we make it more annoying? That's all it feels like. We want to make the most annoying final boss possible. It doesn't help that it feels like that our professor friend over here is more concerned about Trinity than he is concerned about Beck.
And that's it.
And basically.
Here we go.
At least I have an energy to take this too. I can't believe I'm partially relying on sheer luck just to get some kind of advantage of this monster. Oh, good job! Yeah, someone gets the cannoli. Yeah, thanks, kid.
Big flash!
Yeah, I did buy it, but I bought it with low expectation. I didn't actually expect to really like it.
Well, now we know that. I don't think it even makes your low expectation.
No, that's really the problem. I was kind of hoping maybe it would just be like mediocre, but I really don't like this. Anyway, apparently you just have to kill. You have to kill those things before it gets to you. Well, not kill them, but you don't get them all partially. Really fast, really fast. There you go. There you go. And do that again. Oh my god. And I don't know about the rest. Yeah, I'll be honest, the only reason that I bought this was strictly because I knew it was controversial and people were upset about it. Maybe I should actually buy games that I'd like, you know.
Got some of those. Oh yeah, that's great. Make it so I can damage.
Bring it on.
It's like and the guy decided, no, you can't cheat that one out. That one particular sprite, you should got hit. I didn't hit it fast enough so that hurt me.
Yeah, I can actually play the original Mega Man games on native hardware. I don't even need a collection.
No, I mean, no. And I'll bet you that would have a lot more fun with them anyway. It's kind of sad that way. That, you know, it's like, really, you know, the least I could expect from this game is to be at least a fun platformer. You know, just something that you could play in the afternoon, like on a summer afternoon or something.
Being so poetic about it.
Well, you know, I mean, that's what I think of when I think of Mega Man. I think of something that, you know, we would just play on the afternoon, one summer afternoon, and be like, hey, we're having fun, you know. You know, we probably played those games dozens of times. You know? And during we played it to completion. How am I supposed to dodge that for? When it's on the floor like that? I don't understand.
Bring it on!
Alright, last try.
Yeah, last try.
I already found a video that's supposed to be the ending.
Your confidence in me is astounding.
That's not bad.
I
It
know.
just sucks.
I know. It's kind of getting to that point where it's like...
It's also 1:30 in the morning.
it's getting to that point where it's like... We've pretty much followed where this game has been with the very end. It's just...
Yeah, there's nothing left. You've seen it. You know what it is.
I'm just looking over, like, mentally, where this game has went. I mean, early on I was like, oh, jeez, this is hard, but we probably just don't know what we're doing.
I like the, that I'm gonna pull a classic JonTron on them, and that I couldn't finish a cheese Danish. Yes. I think even he knew when to give up on games.
It's more of a, okay, we've been at this, and it's just basically boiled down to, oh, okay, you're just doing this to me now. And it's like, it's, okay, I'm hitting that point, you know, this is pretty much my wall at this point with this game. Because there have been games where I get to the very end, and it's like, I'm just fed up with you, game. Now, when you hit that point with a video game, it's like, I don't know, to me, that's probably the biggest failure of a video game. It makes you say, you know, I actually don't care how this ends. And I'll be frank, this game, I pretty much haven't cared much for the characters. I haven't cared much for the story. I haven't cared much for anything.
Yeah, I guess that's really the thing about it, too. It's, you don't get attached to it. It's just so wholly generic. Really.
You know, it's like, you know, even as simplistic as a Mega Man story tends to be, where it's like, oh no, someone's doing something bad. Oh wait, it's Dr. Wily.
Well, that's because you don't care about the story. The gameplay is just fun.
The gameplay carries it.
Yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun. This is not fun. This is tedious and annoying.
Yes. And I mean, we can argue that it could partially be because of the time, but it really, another really big part of it is
yeah,
that,
if you replay it 100 times, maybe you'll get it. That's not the point, though.
No, but it's like with a Mega Man game, you could experiment with everything and almost, you know, oh, will this weapon work? No. Will this weapon work? No. Will this weapon work? No. Will this weapon work? Yes. Use that weapon then. I mean, that was true for every single boss, even the final boss. Jeez, that was like one last pixel jump there. But it was like that kind of simplicity. It was never anything more complicated than that. But it's like, this game, you got no time to experiment.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you don't know the weakness, like, right away? Well, then I'm just going to take a shot at you, because I can. How am I supposed to dodge this? With the horn, of course. Get a car out of Southburg. We gotta run this thing over. Actually, where is the tactical strike?
What?
I mean, in real life, if something like this was happening, I'm like, okay, let's get the nukes out.
Well, that's what I said way early on.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
are we trying to save Trinity? Trinity's lost. Just blow up the place.
Becca's basically Trinity, but better. You basically admitted that.
You already fixed Trinity. Forget Trinity.
She's a prototype. You don't always save your prototypes because you get attached to them.
It was a noble effort.
Game over.
Yeah, game over. So how close was I anyway? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you're almost there.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, it's like maybe if I went through the entire level again, I would have finished it, but yeah, forget it. Oh. Is this true?
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Is it really snap out of it now? It's like your life for everything. Oh, look.
Mission clear.
Your true form! I did it! I mean, you did it, Trinity! We did it!
Excellent work, Beck! Excellent! You have surpassed even my greatest expectations!
Warning. All cells in the area are no longer under Trinity's control. They are destabilizing.
She means that the whole place is coming down!
The assimilation threat is gone. Mighty numbers, rescue Beck and Trinity!
Roger that!
Trinity was brought under control when she absorbed Beck's empathy and caring nature, his heart. My new synthetic heart routine makes it possible for robots to evolve ethically, to grow responsibly. Just wait. This will revolutionize the science of robotics, the fate of all robots, of all mankind.
You got lucky, that's all. And cleaning up your own mess doesn't make you a visionary. Besides, who can guarantee the behavior of robots left to their own devices, evolving on their own? This heart of yours is unnecessary, and worse, dangerous. I remain unconvinced, Bill.
Don't call me that! My name is William White. I'll show you. I'll show you and everyone else who doubted me.
Then only time will tell if this mighty number 9, this Beck, is a blessing or a curse.
Before.
Yeah. Great. That was... shut up.
Okay, there you go. And the best part is, there's DLC in this game that lets you play the single-player mode all over again. You saw that on the... There's a raid DLC. $5. You get to play as another character and go through the story all over again.
Great. I'm excited. I'm gonna put my money on it right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, that is it.
Mighty Number 9's a miss. I don't like it. I don't, and not because it's not a Mega Man game. I just don't like it.
Look, here's what I'm going to say about Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9 is a game that was made with an idea that just doesn't work. It's like, okay, I get you wanted to go more like old-fashioned, like running, shooting, dashing, all that stuff. That's the basic stuff. That works fine. That wasn't a problem. But then you decide, okay, but we're going to have to make it more complicated. And that doesn't work with a game that's trying to emulate stuff from...
I don't think it's complication. I think it's just poor design. You got too much stuff that kills you too fast. You can't carry energy tanks. You're given 9 lives, but it doesn't matter because the final boss, you have to keep going through the first part, which you were only winning under the cheap tactics anyway. It's just a mess. It's not even about complexity. It's about just failing to understand what makes games actually fun and enjoyable. You get into all this stuff. I mean, it's the same problem I have with like the Kaizo hacks. I mean, I know there's some people who just love to be challenged to no end, but I don't know. It's not enjoyable. It's not a pleasant experience. It's just a grind. That's what I think of Mighty Number 9.
Yep, Mighty Number 9. The problem isn't that it's not a good Mega Man clone. It's just not a good game. It's not. It doesn't work.
That's really all there is to it. It's not that
it doesn't work at the fundamental levels it was trying to reach in the first place.
It's not that it's too complicated or anything else. It's just not well done. You probably could have redesigned that final boss. You probably redesigned several of the levels, and it might have been at least mediocre. It just suffers from the same design that all the later Mega Man games suffered from. They were just hard for hard's sake, and it didn't really make any sense. That's it.
Yep. Alright, so anyone who's like still here, thanks for sticking with us for as long as you have. But
we should play Kirby Superstar next time so we just have fun.
Yeah, just something that is lighthearted and simple, and you know what? Actually is well made.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes. Why don't we play something we'll like next time?
Okay, guys, that's enough. Good night.
Good night.